Selected settings, credits, save slot, level select. Okay. I think I got. Girl, don't worry, Versace. Just existing to death from you guys. Look, this is a happier game. Let's start with a happier game, shall we? Let me check to make sure it's running.
And so it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most unlikeliest of heroes. A small child, unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight, a decision of immense importance, a decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Yes! Yes, as I said, a happier game. Yes. As I said, a happier game as we're all enclosed in fire.
Well.
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Oh, sorry. I am so distracted by the posters. I don't know. Is this because I love Nirvana? It feels like I'm looking at a Nirvana poster back there. And then some of these characters, I think they're supposed to be the monkeys, but the drawing style looks very similar to gorillas. Okay. Goblin ball match down at the pub. I gotta work your shift at the guard shed. Okay.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
Okay, throw rocks at things.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
Right, alright. Duty, responsibility.
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Okay.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
Okay.
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on. I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
Alright, let's learn to be guardsmen. Little guardsmen. Or little guards people?
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Let's go.
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
that it should be guards persons, but okay. I just realized my screen was frozen.
Dad,
Sorry,
someone's
son.
coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring. Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Plain and boring, as always.
Okay. Plain, boring old lady.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
You're safe for a bit there, Slug, with a frozen screen. Oh, Versace. Your daughter, Shamish.
It's Hamish.
Hamish.
What is?
Yeah, okay.
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Alright. Can't take bribes. Well, I took it, though. Puts it in her inventory. Alright, I got...
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next.
Evil. After they say it's pretty much your call what they do next, okay.
You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Alright, so I interrogate them, I use tools on them, I make a phone, a lifeline, and I only get 3 action points. So I can only do 3 things.
Not really. What do we need tools for?
Tools, you whip them.
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Wait, laser? Knife? You folks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
You're right.
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
Okay, great. The grandma's helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial first slingshot.
Yeah.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Shamish, tell the girl
Hamish.
what to do.
Alright, hurry up.
The name is Hamish.
Yeah.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Alright, old lady, let's go. Okay, select any highlighted element to learn about it. Alright. So, okay, alright, what's the bulletin board? The Royal Writ. Alright, this is the Royal Writ. The first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. Alright, let's, okay. It's a lot of the information you'll need to do your job, okay. You can select the Royal Writ anytime and it won't cost you any action points. Alright. I gotta switch my controller. I think I broke a button. Alright, so if the Castle Guard Corp can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party at the barracks. Alright? Strict 1 slice limit per guardsman. Alright. From the desk of the Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on 35 years at his post. After a 3-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. Said by Stryker. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there is a cash bonus in it for you. Malcolm. Okay, that's the royal degree, really? Okay. Next, what's behind you?
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you.
Okay, so you have to...
I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Alright, so you have to have a crystal to charge a tool.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
Yeah.
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Okay.
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
Yeah.
No more questions.
Ugh. Okay, so I could use any of these tools. And they'll tell me something about it. Well, first of all, what's the decoder ring?
You can use this decoder ring to decode things.
Of course.
Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
Oh, why don't you decode the instructions? Alright. The metal detector.
It's a metal detector. You figure it out.
Looks like a sword. Alright. The truth
spray. You spray it, and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does.
Okay. The X-ray.
This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Do not use on trolls. Alright, I gotta remember that. Bullwhip. Yeah, okay.
No humming.
You didn't explain what the bullwhip does! Okay, the phone.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help. But all they'll really give you is their opinion.
Okay.
You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss.
Hello, who's there?
I hung up
Or
on her.
First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
A politician.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
We just hang up on her.
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
The jester.
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake!
Why would I call this person?
Each call costs an action point.
Why? Why would I call the jester? Okay,
Didn't
inventory?
we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot.
Can I just confiscate
Looking in your bag
everything?
for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Okay. What's
You
this?
use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing. Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
No, I'm not ready. Wait, there's more. Yeah, I want to choose the old woman.
I already told you. Selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes using a tool will do the job better, or the phone, or it's a combination of things. I don't know, you can spend all 3 action points just interrogating them for all I care.
Okay. Alright, and
You
now...
use the Wicked 3000.
Yeah.
Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn, but sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Okay.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
Pick a lever. Why is this one broken? Select and hold to make your decision. Oh, why is that one broken? I can't... Oh, I could put her in jail? Admit or deny. Admit or deny. Well, alright. I'll go the admit.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Hey, oh, welcome in. Hi, how are you? First time playing,
Here's a tip.
first time
Never
learning.
lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Alright, never lend her money. Thanks.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants.
What's this
You
game?
can do this.
This game is Little Guard.
More like I'm being
Little guardsman?
forced to do this.
We're just starting the game, and it's about, so far, admitting or denying people into entrance into the into the castle. Do you play Valo? No,
It's only
never
for
heard of
today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
it. Okay.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
Oh, okay.
I don't need luck.
Believe me, he does.
All right.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
I assume that's a lot of money in the game, the currency in the game, or is it a lot of skill points? All right. You nailed the tutorial. Good luck. Good job. Great. All right. Alright, so we have another royal writ. If the Castle Guard Corps can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be pizza party. Alright, we know that one. Yeah, it does. From the desk of the cow... Okay, we know this one, right? So there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate the escort and secondary screening. And then this one, the Randy has 35 years at his post. Right, and then a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly. And so now you do art. Oh, that's cool. Art is cool. I wish I could draw. A group of sweet grannies and Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs. So be careful of the elderly. And then this depressed joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it. All right. So we might end up with people with weird names coming to the gate.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young
That sounds
gateminder.
cool.
I am Tyronius of Thanatos, son
yeah,
of
I don't
Grail
allow
and
links,
Darun
sorry.
of Thanatos.
Alright, charmed to make your acquaintance, young gate minder. I am son of Riel. Alright.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild.
Alright. Keynote speech. Alright.
Will you require anything further?
Of course I will. I gotta suss you. Alright, so the writ says... Nope, I'm fine with art here. I already have an artist. Let's see. So this one is, there was a demonstration in the city square. No. The one that talks about, yeah. So there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by the members of the guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to, okay. So I have to call Ash, the councilwoman Ash. So let's call her.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy.
Wow. Wow.
Admit the mage, and my people will escort him to the venue.
Alright. So, you are who you say you are.
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
Really? Tease.
The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me. Stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing.
I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned.
Wait. She not lying? You misread what I type all the time? Oh, no, that's Serenity. Alright, what else? What else is in the writ? Alright. Is that it?
So what's this? The Festival of Magical Freedom anyway?
You fall. Kane just knows you so well. You follow over line all time. Yes, you come here to troll me, Versace. Thank you. Festival of Magical Freedom.
Tonight, hundreds, maybe thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings.
Okay.
lesser beings like me?
And now you see Cat, yay.
Precisely.
He's such an asshole. I don't want to let him in, but...
Sounds like you have big important things to do, and I probably shouldn't stand in your way.
I knew you would listen to reason. This great day will go down in infamy.
Alright, let's...
Isn't infamy bad?
Not necessarily.
Alright, let's let him through. If I was this kid age, I would abuse this power.
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
You read the writ and followed orders. Good little guardsman. Yeah, I didn't think it would be too complicated since since it's the beginning. Whoa.
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Whoa, what am I missing? So this is kind of like Papers, Please, but cute and fantasy. Yes. Basically it is. That is, yeah, it is sussing people whether or not they're telling the truth or not. And, there's supposed to be some sort of like backstory with everything that I'm doing. Alright, so she's here to pick up her 2 kids from their good, stingy low life of a father who happens to be a lying, cheating low life of an ex-husband. Alright.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
What?
Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
Okay, what? Alright, you gave me a letter. Where's the letter? Oh, damn it. I wanted to at least try to read the letter you gave me. I don't see it anymore. It says nothing here about Cyclopses. Ooh. What does the bullwhip do though? Let's wait, can I wait, I don't have the letter on me, right? No. So I can't use the letter, I can't decode the letter. How about truth spray?
Kelly is a lot younger than me. She probably has a lot of energy. Well, you try giving up the best years of your life and pushing out 2 baby Cyclopses. Orlando is a for leaving me for her. A real of a. And when he gets he likes to his own when he thinks no one is at home.
He likes to what? His own what? Wait. What am I hearing?
Have fun with that little surprise, Kelly. Ugh, I just had the most vivid wine night feeling.
Okay, let's talk a little more.
It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Callie's week with them.
Alright.
And do you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so lousy.
Same thing, I DM'd you this one. No. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life. My kid's writing is so lousy. Should I trust? Wait, I can't get out of this. I kind of trust her.
That letter was pretty much illegible.
Yeah, it was.
See what I mean? horrible, horrible penmanship.
I mean, I would love to see the letter again. But she hasn't given me any reason to doubt her.
Kelly really hit it off with our children, Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. She's got a lot of energy and gives us special treats.
That's nice. But what district are you going to?
Yeah.
What district? I told you. The address is on that letter I showed you. It's the only thing written that's legible. You'd need a decoding spell or something to read the actual letter. I love my kids.
All right. Well, give me.
You might want to get your kids some after-school help so they can practice their penmanship.
Right now, I just want to make sure their father's new apartment with Kelly isn't a flea-infested rat's nest in a terrible part of town.
Well, I wanted to use a decoder, but I can't use anything else. All right. Admit. Although I should have used the decoder ring on the letter, but I didn't see the letter.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
And did I give a slug a shout out? I don't remember. Let's see.
Good luck.
I know they were playing Lethal Company a lot the other day. There goes 2 kidnapping cases. You knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. Okay, I mean, these seem pretty simple. I thought she had given me the letter I can use. What?
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Well?
Well, sir, the guard...
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, whelp!
Yes, sir.
What?
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright, I'm sorry. First of all, I don't like anybody with me anyway.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
The blood gold?
You nincompoop. It wasn't me using the whip. If it was, believe me, you'd feel it.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He didn't say blood gold. He said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think I need to hold on to these.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to your gold bars.
Greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
No, it's not like that.
Sure it's not. No problem, slug.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
Yeah, whatever. No problem, I got your gold bar.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
What did it say about blood gold? These old people. Let's see. What do we got? We used a tool already. I don't want to use another tool. So we call, let's call Striker.
Blood gold. We've been on the lookout for mules bringing it into the sprawl for years now. Deny this man immediately. Well spotted, Guardsman. You are a credit to the force.
Nice. Well, sir. I'll let you talk one more time. Let's see, what am I missing? Let's see. She let a kidnapper in, and now there's 2 missing kids. She let a kidnapper in, but there are 2 missing kids. But that kind of makes sense. Crazy. Anyway, kids go missing all the time, and sure, it's fine. And there will be zero consequences. All right, let's hear what you got to say.
What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
Before I deny you.
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child.
I already gave you the whip. Yeah, no.
I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is.
Mm-hmm.
But sir, it's only a deposit.
One more outburst and it will be back in the cage with you.
Yeah, no. Y'all need to go. I ain't gonna keep my bars for myself. Go, Grandpa.
It's the goblins' fault, isn't it? Nasty, deceptive creatures. What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
But sir, the gold!
I have the gold.
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
Alright, you foiled a blood gold trafficker on their first damn day. Legend. Yeah, alright. Phone ringing.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
The poor goblin. Exactly. Alright, so Dr. Marquise Beatrix von Matterhorn. Alright.
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Dig site.
Okay, and where exactly is...
And she hung up.
She hung up.
Alright, so now we're getting into the story. Wait, what?
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
Yay for capitalism!
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl? Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches.
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Yeah.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license, issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Wait. Wait, why would I return it? Yeah, okay.
He's right.
Return.
Everything is in order.
So the Ritz said I had to talk to somebody with a weird name, right? Seek someone with a funny. If you call, it might be. All right, let's go call the Joker. Let's see what Malcolm has to say. Yeah, that is what I was wondering. Why would I confiscate?
I heard that name before. Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep. My great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
Really? Oh, why would I return it? No, that's the thing. Like, I was thinking, like, when I get a closer look at it, so, like, there's, like, There's confiscate and return it, but I would thought there would be a way that you could get a closer look at it to see if there's like any way you could look at the letter. Like the same thing with the letter, you know, like if there's something you could decode, why would you have a decoder ring if you can't like hold on to artifacts that you can try to decode? So that's why I was like, I don't know. I mean, why would I confiscate and why would I return it? All right, so why did he use an ice cream scoop? Why did he dispose of all that mess?
This isn't helpful.
Yeah, there's no actual information. Yeah, exactly.
You're not helpful.
Alright, so the only thing I know is that the Joker proved his identity, basically. Let's keep talking.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
Right, work harder.
I've always said this place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
Nondescript vendor. Work smarter, not harder, yeah.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
Really?
I look forward to buying something.
Something. What's in the case, though? I mean, I could use one of these, no? Or maybe I'll hold on to them. Well, alright, I'm gonna admit, because I already got confirmation who did it. Okay. See if he's packing.
Can you smell that?
What?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Alright. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. Yeah, alright. Basically, okay, this is simple. Alright, bells ring in the distance. Alright, I had 5 people to... No more folks, time to close up shop. Alright. Now we can get to story, right? Oh, really? Due to your job performance, 3.6. You were paid 20 gold for this shift. Oh, what would I have to do to get the 4? Alright, you nailed that tutorial. Good job. You read the writ and followed orders. Wait, hold on. So this gave me a 4-star. I only got a 3-star with this dude. What? And then I got only a 3-star with the Cyclops. And I got a 4-star with preventing this dude. And I got a 4-star with this dude. So why? Is it because I took... I don't know. Like, why would it be... This definitely seems like a chill on the couch kind of game. Seems fun, but not overly complicated. Yeah, it's not overly complicated. It is kind of, I mean, I wanted to lighten the mood after dead foxes. Okay? I really did not want to go into any more. Oh, I didn't really want to get any more death. Okay? That game was just a little bit unexpected. So this is more lighthearted. Does it tell you what gives you score points? It doesn't say anything, because all I can imagine is maybe there's a special action that would have increased my points. You know, like I whipped this person, but I talked too much with this person. Oh, I didn't decode this one. I could have maybe decoded the letters from her children, but I didn't do it, so I didn't get a 4-star. And like, I don't know, this one, I'm not sure what I could have done to get a 4th star. Ever since watching the Hound, I also have a soft spot for Fox. Next time you play that, I can't watch or I'll cry. I know. Next time you butt that, I can't watch or I'll butt. Oh yeah, butt spot. Thank you. All right. Let's see what the cutscene is. Yeah, I have a soft spot for Toxis. That was extremely sad. I was hopeful they would just find another place, but that was really sad. Okay, let's go here. It's only play the dig site. Yes, I was going to the dig site. Dr. Marquis Beatrix the something or another, Bond something or another. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can look around. Alright, what's this? Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine, all pretty basic stuff. Next time, don't just stand there when people are shooting at you. You know, I stand there and tank things. That's what I do. Machines like this are a relatively new discovery in the Sprawl. Little notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable technical jargon. Okay. Alright, that's a dig site. That's her. Can I just be nosy? The hole is so deep, you can see the bottom. You can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. Alright, what's back here? Yeah, wait. There. You see a small cot and a pile of clothes through the gap. Dr. B must sleep here. Okay. Alright, let's talk to her.
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
Lost and found box for children. I love it. It's a great idea. They should do that more often. Oh, when has that worked? We starting a checkpoint doesn't count as working. Sir Versace.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
But this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do it for the sake. Why? What for the sake of time? Don't get it.
No.
Trust me, you will.
Who are you?
Who are you again?
Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy.
Uh-huh.
But you can call me B.
Okay, B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Mm-hmm. Would you like the long or short version?
Fine. I mean, they hired a voice actor, right? As long as I'm not reading, tell me.
Hit me with some of that sweet exposition, baby.
This place is known as the dig site.
How creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes. The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis.
Okay.
At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans.
Okay.
Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
Alright, so
must have looked awesome.
Right?
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt, and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge.
Okay.
Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Okay.
Hardcore.
Alright, come on. To the point.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the Sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Okay.
Gotcha. But what does this have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Right? How much money are you willing to pay me for the, giving me this information? How much can I profit?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000.
Everything is a 3000, huh?
And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Yeah, let's just push the button. Just skip all the conversation and push the button. What happens? Whoa.
Wait,
All right.
what? Where am I? What just happened?
Alright, pick up the phone.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Deja vu.
Check this out. You were about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
Mm-hmm.
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope they're paying you a more than fair wage.
They probably aren't, the way my dad complains about it.
Anyway, come on, just skip along. She hung up?
She
Nice.
hung up. Again.
Again. I figured. So we gotta go back to the dig site? Oh, wait.
Why, hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a...
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
Uh-huh.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can
We
either do
did.
the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
No, I got 4 stars on this guy. I'm not gonna
I'm
mess up
sorry.
my stars.
Are you talking to me?
Let's get him out of here.
That's what I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation.
Yeah, no.
He's right.
Return.
Everything is in order. I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Yeah, let's go. I think the only thing different is I took no action.
I swear I've done this already. I remember.
Can you smell that?
Yeah, it's opportunity.
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
Alrighty. Back to the dig site.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
Let's go. I'm hoping the game picks up speed over time. Alright, to the dig site. Let's go. Alright, I'm not looking around again. Let's go straight to Lady. Let's talk.
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
Yeah, I get it. Let's go.
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
Actually, do what?
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological
Research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
No, B. You call her B.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered, and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Wait a minute, let's see. I ended up streaming for 14 hours in total yesterday and didn't realize just till now. No wonder I comaed out for like 12 hours. Yes, Slug. I saw you were playing a whole treasure trove of games. Like 7 or 8 hours apiece. Freaking out here. Magic move. No. I believe in. No, I go with time travel. I like sci-fi.
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Who wouldn't press the button?
Can you blame me?
Yes! But it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now.
I always end up doing that. The streams go too long to play one game
At
the
any
whole
rate,
time.
I think the Castle Gate is a
Red
perfect
button.
place to test my
Pressing
prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, how many times can I use it? And can I use it on the lottery?
Right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Okay.
Isn't that subjective?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications.
Sus everyone.
One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
Why not use it yourself? Sure. You can go back and forth. If you could go back in time, Deli, what would you do? I'll get lotto numbers. What else would I do? I'll get lotto numbers. I'll hit the lottery. I will go and change my name, disappear off the face of the planet practically, and cash in my winnings. Hire lawyers. Yeah, I'll make sure I have lawyers, change my name, and win the lotto. That's my go back and forth. I think that's it. I can change the world with money.
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly 1 day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
Yeah. Why you gotta...
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
To play the oboe? Why would I want to listen to that? Deli is corrupt, confirmed. I'm a saint, so I go back and kill Hitler or something. You know, Slug, the killing Hitler thing, that is a tricky thing, because if you did go back and kill Hitler, it's not like Hitler alone was the epicenter of everything wrong that they've done. He was just a leader, or he was part of it, you know? So that doesn't mean that there wouldn't have been someone else to have risen to commit the same crimes that Hitler would have done. You understand? So that's I mean, I like to think of. I mean, I watch a lot of time movies and shows, and I like to see time as something as like it's already happened. So when you return, whatever had to happen for you to be alive to get the time machine had to have occurred. So going back in time to adjust any horrors that has been done is only going to make other horrors happen, so that when you return, life as you know it should help you get the time, whatever warping thing. Yeah, but he was damn charismatic. Wow. Well, a lot of leaders who can entice people to go into war and to follow them are charismatic, you know. A lot of situations arise that it takes you know, a group of gentlemen to support a certain person. Back, how's the new game? Happier? Yes, cheerful bacon. It's happier. We're talking about how if we would go back in time and kill Hitler, all the happiness. For the love of God, that's holy, no?
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do.
Fine then, I'm gonna go back in time and then kick Adam in the nuts and unexist all of us. Much happier. I mean, Slug, if you wanna choose a much more saintly position, you wanna go back in time and, you know, like, join a monastery, become a priest, or, you know, like those type of things for your saintlyhood, you could choose those options. Oh, so cheery, perfect. Yes, so cheery. Alright, so where we're at is that we are guardsmen and we're trying to protect the kingdom by not letting in unsavory people, which is unsavory is subjective. And then we can go, and we have a time machine now that we can go back in time and change our decisions if we choose so.
Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
I don't aim to crush your dreams, Slug. I don't aim to do it. But I like to make you think a little bit more on your thoughts of what you would do when you go back in time. I mean, my favorite movie has always been Back to the Future, so I always thought about what you would do to go back in time. And I also love Doctor Who, so timey-wimey stuff is something I've thought about. Alright, so I'm ready to go out into the world and use the device properly. Definitely not to win the lottery or repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again. And also for not to allow Slug to go back and murder baby Hitler who did no harm.
You'd want that?
Let's go. Yes, lottery!
With all that money, I could pay people to trip and fall over and over again.
Wow, what? Yeah, I don't think I would use a lotto for that. But I
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout.
Oh, my loadout.
However, I hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though.
Oh, am I further away than my usual? Sorry, I was actually... I was actually changing my bed sheets while this whole conversation is going on. So I've been back and forth. So that's why you hear me always out and in and out and out. No, I was in the same room. I'm just like, oh yeah, oh but yes, using this conversation advantage to just change my bed sheets. You know, when I'm on my console, I tend to play from my bed. The advantage of console.
I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
Yeah, spreading the bed with my cat and dog taking up most of the spot. Ooh, trying to reductive while stream. How could you?
No pressure.
Yeah, I mean, chat is engaging me, so figured out if I'm doing a little just chatting about the game with chat, I could do that.
You can do this.
Oh,
just try not to break space and
time. Yay! You know, thank you so much for bringing your community over, Penny Witchcraft. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You know, this is the perfect time to raid because at least it didn't involve like really sadness and what I was playing earlier, which was kind of sad. But thanks for being here. Dive into the charming normal world of Penny Witchcraft, where every stream starts with I'll do something different and ends up with Dave the Diver's Siren Call. From morning plunges to afternoon adventures, Penny's hooked on underwater escapades. But wait, there's land too. With friends in tow, they tackle everything from indie gems to zombie horrors. Will they ever escape Dave's steps? Tune in for the dive of your life. Raiding in from Baratro. Okay, that's interesting, Buzzspot. What were you playing before? Oh, man. Well, it was sad. Lilu's here. Yeah, Penny Witch Butt is rating the butt with 6 viewers. Yeah, we were playing Endling Extinction is Forever. So there are two games. There's a game called Endling, and then there's Endling Extinction is Forever. And that one was a real tearjerker game. So we after we finished that game, we changed to Little Guardsman, which we're playing now, and it's a little it's a little upbeat. Oh, are we saying that Penny Witchbutt is the new nickname? No. Oh no. Yeah, so this is a lighthearted stream now. We're not doing any extinct foxes. We were just going over this tutorial for the using time reversal in our decisions to reject people into our kingdom.
I'm not kidding. Maybe
So,
I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well.
So yeah, so pretty much we were just going.
It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
And we were talking about what people would do in chat if they ever had the power to only go back and forth once. I was definitely monetary inspired, so I would definitely go back in time, get my winning lotto numbers, get my lawyer, get my name changed, and live freely and independently off my riches. While other people just wanted to go back in time and kill Hitler. Anyone else would like to say what they would do if they went back in time once? Yeah, what would you do if you could go back in time? I'm sure Penny Witchcraft would go back in time and raise someone else. Right? I'd break up Deli's parents. Too late. Too late. Listen, you don't need to break up parents when they have children. Broken parents can have children too. Oh, and don't mind Delicate being productive while streaming. That's why the voice volume changes. Yes! Yep. Voice volume changes while I spread the bed. Well, while chat keeps me engaged, I spread my bed. Let's see. Oh, how far back? It's like 20 years, probably to try invest in some Bitcoin. But if like 500 years, then try not to get any disease that we have not eradicated. Very true. Very true, Kendros. Very true. That's yeah. Why go all the way far back where there's no penicillin, right? There's no tetanus shot, You go back in time and change one little thing, and then, the dinosaurs are still roaming the earth. Yeah, healthcare in medieval times was not the best, right? You go back in time to go check out medieval times, and Jack the Ripper just offs you. Oh, wow, where am I? Oh, this is where I go to sleep? Wait, do I live above a bar? Twisted Sisters Tavern. Oh, this is where I get to go see my dad. Just go back before someone invented diseases? Duh. Yeah, okay. That's how it works. Easy. You're help me. How about we drill a hole on it to let the evil out? Alright, okay, let's start talking to people, right? Let's see. Lady here. I can't talk to her. No. Can I get a beer?
Your dad's over there.
But I'm asking for a beer. Can I get a beer? Lady, you ain't do no work. Oh, man. Let's see. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. Legend. That's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Look, I got some blood gold earlier. She won't serve me. Why is there a little creature on the top shelf over there in a bottle? Interesting. What's this? You remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get her fixed. Alright. Oh, a fireplace. This ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always a warm fire going. Alright, that's Dad. And I can't go that way. Alright, let's go, Dad.
Hey, there she is, my hard-working, angel-faced sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
Right? You wasted all our savings. That's why I keep the blood money.
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet. So...
Wait, what I miss in chat? Alright, let's see. Apparently, words only killed you most of the time. That was not the voice I expected from him. I expected more like her father from How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, okay. Like a deeper voice.
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil,
Really?
did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
Yeah, nothing. I'm not giving you gold bars.
Sorry, nothing today.
Oh, rats.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
Okay, drill hole and skull. Thank you. Oh, I learned a new word that I'm not gonna try to pronounce.
No, not like that. Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
Yeah, go call some guy.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
It's basically a useless word anyways. Yeah, I don't see myself using it. I haven't seen it. Let me see. I want to see if my pad. Oh no, it's not going to highlight it to pronounce it. So no. He doesn't care about time travel.
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
I'm gonna get on my lunch, enjoy a cute game. Oh yes, Penny Witchcraft, yes, you take your time, you enjoy your lunch. You have a sandwich or a beer or a salad or a vodka or some rum and some juice. You know, you enjoy your lunch, appreciate the raid, and take cares. Anyone else in the community? Yeah, I am delicate. Not delicate, but delicate. I am a variety streamer. I play different games. I'm only part-time because I work full-time. I'm also doing a charity stream. I'm going to do it for the month of March. All donations are welcome, and they're going towards the American Heart Association. And there are two ways to donate. If you do !charity, you can donate through Twitch's charity button, or you could donate through Tilify is the charity. Let's see, what is it called again? It's called Tiltify. Yeah, it's another way you can also donate if you do not wish to use Twitch's button. But yeah, I'm having lunch. Deli's brain thinks beer. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta have a drink, or if you don't want to have a drink, but sometimes you gotta have a drink with something you're eating, you know, so you can enjoy. You know, that's how some people enjoy things. Let them enjoy things. I'm not a big drinker myself, but, you know, that doesn't stop others, right? So let others enjoy. I'm hungry. Give me that beer. Yeah, or gummy bears. Turn off the light.
Yes, I did. Whatever. Just listen.
Okay.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
Okay, turn off the light.
I remember to turn off the light.
Big deal, turn off the light.
Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today.
Oh, that's so
But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Yeah, your dad doesn't believe you. Isn't that so kind of him?
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Yeah, Dad. Oh yeah, and by the way, yeah, my voice goes in and out because I'm spreading my bed and my dog is laying on half of it, so it's kind of hard.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to
tell you.
tell
Thank you for the alert, Cheerful Bacon. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry to make you cry with dying foxes. I'll be sure to have something cheerful in the future. Cheerful or something scary and horror-filled.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Be a liar like your dad?
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Why is she telling anybody? I'll keep that a secret.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious.
Oh.
Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
That's terrible to say that a 12-year-old would do way better than, I'm assuming, someone close to upper 30s, lower 40s.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
Yeah, it looks like he only cares about betting. Yeah, whatever. Good night, Dad.
Good night, Dad. Maybe someday you'll believe
Think about
me.
it.
Good luck with your
This
gambling.
guy's obviously a moron, and this kid is obviously smart. Makes sense. I mean, when you make these games that are like, I think this game is like geared towards teenagers, right? So like teenagers and up. So like when you make these games towards teenagers and up, you always want to have the kids they can identify with. So yeah. Good luck with your gambling, Dad.
I don't need luck.
I don't think so. Tell me what you think. Alright. That's where they keep the goods. Alright, yeah. Hey lady, can you give me a bear? Kids don't play these sorts of games. Yeah? Alright, this is how I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
Yeah, let's start sussing people. Alright, on our way to the bar, Mrs. Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big goblin ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. Not my fault. Alright, this dude. Why did I only get 3 stars? Tyronius okay, chat, you're gonna hear me, not be able to read words. Athantanus gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most of the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. He's indebted whatever to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth acceptance to the sprawl. I mean, why? Again, it doesn't tell me why. I only got 3 stars. Same thing with her. Denise, the Cyclops, retrieved her children from her bum of an ex-husband, Orlando. She said hello to Kelly, but never looked at her. Once the kids were out of the way, Orlando Sr. took Kelly out to dinner at Monty's restaurant, Home of the Soup, where they took full advantage of Kelly's employee discount. Alright. So, Grumpin T. Dankworth and Whelp, due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, they were unable to make he was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to BS, Bank of Sprawl. Unfortunately, it happened on the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. I mean, it's BS bank, okay. So people lost their bank. Alright, don't trust banks. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Okay, I guess that's a place I can visit now. So it's gonna have like weird stuff then. Alright, so
good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl.
Yeah, right.
I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor.
Taking them where?
No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, the Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hey-oh! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
Kitty wants to look at the TV. Kitty says that the text scrolling across the TV is weird. Alright, let's turn off the radio. Let's get up.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
Ooh, One-Eyed Heart. And One-Eyed Heart. An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. Okay. Oh, so I could look at the place here. And what
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
Sleep in your clothes, why don't you? Yeah, alright. And what's this? That's the official crest of the Sprawl and the royal family. Oh, what's
a note?
This? A note. Dear Lil, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the Chronometer 3000 today. Here's hope.
Alright. Let's go.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation.
Okay.
Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
What?
Many questions.
Yeah, many questions. What's it?
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Oh, wow.
But I need my job for gambling.
Really? That's what we all need jobs for. Gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Oh, really?
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools. And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Oh yeah, it was 35 years on the job. You terminated him?
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
Whoa.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
Really?
Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
So some reject crystals.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
That's my girl.
Alright, here's the royal writ. Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. What? Rather than repairing the dungeon that had people escape, you're just gonna paint it? Okay. Alright. Next one. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for a cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Okay? The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion, it's not Sprinkles, it's Sprankles? Sprankles shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, etc. with extra scrutiny. Oh, that's just specious. Remember, if you see something, say something. Oh, that is like the train in, New York City, but that's just specious. Again. Okay, I got my tools. Let's go. Are you sure you want to begin a shift with no crystals? Oh, I have to load them? No. Alright. I have to load a crystal? I'll load what? Alright, I'm gonna load one into the X-ray. One into the truth serum. We're expecting an envoy. Two envoys. A cat in the carriage. What was that about Malcolm? Someone who's supposed to not repair. Okay. I don't see anything with a letter. All right, maybe I'll do the. All right, maybe I'll do the metal detector, and I'll load up these weird crystals for the other ones that don't only work a partial amount of time. All right, let's do that.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
Really?
Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
Really? So you're doing some work. Alright, falling partly inescapable. I'm having the jail's pain in the stick. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. So I gotta call Malcolm. Alright, Jester.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot suite and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
Not
What's
funny.
That? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Okay. Really? Alright, call Malcolm. What else can you tell me?
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
You may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
Right?
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
Oh, cool. I get to see the note. Malcolm, I've got some work for you to do. Come to the sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs. One legit, the other's in cuffs. The little girl will guide your way so that you can earn your portion of official sprawl's currency. All right. Ah, that's Malcolm. All right, Trust.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days, and I have a feeling I'm the little girl they're talking about.
I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl.
For my age, I'm not.
How old are you?
12. I'm 12.
You still seem pretty little.
All right, let's get him out.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
Oh, cool.
I like blue, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor.
Okay.
Thank you again.
Oh, really? I only got 3? You let him do his job. What do you want? A parade? Well, how would I get all 4 stars? If I didn't... I mean, I want to keep speaking to him.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk,
Queen Buttermilk.
who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvator, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar.
What?
Son of Queen Anne,
Oh,
daughter
you
of
keep going.
King
Oh,
Re-
I get it.
Thank you. Wow. Okay, I think I got it.
Wow. I mean, what if there was achievement to listen to all that? So I got a picture. So yeah, what do you want?
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the Sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the Royal Sulphur Mines of Petrard.
Alright.
The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Get it. Go to the point. Sure,
That sounds like it's gonna be quite a party.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, one of the grandest events of the season.
Yeah.
I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion. But the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
Okay. I mean, he's not on the writ, right? No. Do I want to call? I mean, you're announcing his arrival. Why should I even let you in? Let's call a politician.
Oh, they're starting to arrive. How wonderful. This is the representative of Prince Phineas Pomp, son of King Phineas and Queen... Oh dear, what was her name again?
Buttermilk.
Buttermilk.
None for me, thanks. Anyway, let them in. But for the love of... Don't let them in with that bugle. Not until I've gotten over this dreadful hangover, at least.
Oh. Well,
Can I see that trumpet or whatever that you've got there?
That is my official Petrardian greeting bugle. It is my pride and joy, and worth quite a pretty penny.
Yes.
I think for the safety of our citizens, I better take that.
Wow.
Oh, if you must, but please be very careful with my pride and joy.
Wow. This is TSA at its finest. We take personal items for our own gain. Alright, now you can... Wait. Now you can go in.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona.
This guy looks like a
Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess.
Yeah, Slug.
If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
I mean, who do I work for? You or my kingdom? I don't know about that. You fleeced a high-ranking visiting dignitary and took his bugle away. He was terrible, so that's basically a public service. Good job. Nice.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
This kind of sounds like Puss in Boots and Antonio Banderas. Keep talking.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
I don't know. Why would you... I mean, that sounds weird.
Maybe you haven't looked hard enough?
Mm-hmm.
I promise, child, I have searched high and low for the perfect hat. This sprawl is my last hope.
Anything in a decree about hats? No. Serial arsonist, envoys. Nothing about hats. How about... Yeah, let's just hear something else.
The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away.
What?
But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
That sounds like a waste. Why would I let you in for just a hat, though? Alright, keep talking.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean?
Sir Fantastic Hat.
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
Right. Yeah.
That's a very fitting name.
Alas, it was. My good name must be restored.
Alright, fine. You don't seem to be nefarious.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, I kind of sussed you. Your interrogation led to him bearing his soul to you, and you gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of the dreams. I sussed you, so now I'm lost one of my tools.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora Una Guahatag. Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
Okay, this is the other envoy. Let's talk.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Wait, I get to inspect a head? So, finally someone I can crush on?
I don't know. Doesn't look that mighty to me. Besides, how do I know that you didn't just find this on your way here?
Okay.
Foolish child! You think the streets are littered with the decapitated heads of defeated warriors?
I don't know what your streets are like.
Right?
Well, I can assure you they are not. The heads that litter the streets of Marvog are typically puny and weak, not mighty warrior heads like this. Now take the head.
Oh, so now I have a head in my inventory? If they couldn't take my head in battle, I don't want them. Alright, so I got a head. Let's go call Ash, the politician.
The mighty empire of Marvog has sent an envoy from the Praetor. This is unfolding even more splendidly than I imagined. And what an envoy. All that leather. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Okay.
I literally have not said a word.
Oh, well, woo! Please show her in and don't interfere. Leave her just the way she is.
Alright, do I talk to you one more time?
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the Sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Okay.
Oh dear God. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Gargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Alright, well, that means I'm admitting you. Let's go. Alright, so that means we're 4.
You have honor,
admissions.
little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Kapla! Oh, only 3 stars. You admitted an extremely well-armed visiting dignitary. Smart. Yeah, but why is it only 3? What I could have done to make it 4?
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl.
No! What, Slug? You want me to rewind?
I am the
I saw
envoy
that
of the
too
gallant
late.
Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor. If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Oh, yeah. You guys look so not suspicious. I'm sorry. I just won't even bother talking to you. I just, like, deny out of nowhere.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Yeah, I don't know. The horse looked fake. They looked fake. You followed the writ to the letter. The initiative. What? That is third envoy was not legit. Yeah, I mean. Wait, why did we reject him? Because there were only 2 envoys. So there were only supposed to be 2 envoys. We call Ash on both of them. They were expected. This envoy was a 3rd. It was not legit, and including he had a fake horse. Like, why would I didn't even bother wanting to talk to them? They had a fake horse. They had a fake horse. I was in a costume.
Hey kid, are you Lil?
Who's that?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got
That
me.
horse looked
Who's it
good to
from?
me. That horse
I'm
did
not
look good.
authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Yeah, I heard about
Only
Randy.
3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Alright, so I have a note. I got a head, I got a note. Oh, no, I don't have to go back.
See you around, kid.
He didn't introduce himself. I don't have to introduce myself. From Malcolm. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. What? I gotta go to Dungeon 7, Room 4. Malcolm
Nothing
wants
weird
me.
or creepy about that. Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon. I've
It's
traveled
Belle.
from afar. A simple girl who wished upon
Can
a
I reject
star.
her now?
Inside this castle
She's
lies
singing.
my fate. Perhaps
Something's
I'll even
wrong.
get a date To my old life I sing au revoir.
Oh.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic.
Right?
Do you have any ID or anything?
Yeah.
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
Why are there blood on your skirt? Is that blood?
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sus.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
This bitch is crazy, for sure. Right? What is it? Her eyes? Her deadpan eyes? That was sus. She's talking about dark alleyways.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Yeah, dark destiny, did you say?
Well, that took a dark turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't use a truth serum on her. Metal detector.
What is that?
Let her in, you will see what happens.
Oh, that's just Fosse.
Fosse?
What's a Fosse?
Fosse is the name of my blowtorch.
Everyone carries a blowtorch. Mine.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
You're nervous for me now.
I've had about enough of you.
You're nervous for me now. Yeah, let's keep talking.
Okay, Lil. Now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
Yes.
Can you just tell me and not sing it?
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief. And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Yeah, I deny. Thank you for the blowtorch.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
And here you are, Slug. Like, despite the Songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job. Alright, let's rewind, because Slug really wanted... Alright, Slug, which one do you want me to rewind? Because I could really go back and let this woman in. Just so you can see what happened. Yay! Alright, let's go. Are you sure? Yes. Let's go back. Send her in. I mean, she'll probably just give me 1 star,
Where's
and then I'll
that
probably have to do
music
it.
coming from? What is happening?
All right, here we skip this. Skip.
I've traveled from
You sound so sweet. Let's let you in.
This day it just keeps getting better. That cute gate guard, I shan't forget her. There's nothing that will stop me now.
She'll be all right.
Uh-oh. I may have just made a huge mistake.
And that was it? Really? You couldn't hear through the damn scene that she presented a significant risk to the people of Sprawl? Do better. You might have saved your own life at least. Yeah. Oh, let's rewind that one.
Where's that music coming from?
Come on, skip.
What is happening?
Good afternoon.
Alright, we did all this. Let's take your blowtorch.
What is that?
Yay, we get to listen to it again.
That's what's a
Yeah, Fossy. Confiscate that.
that me? Okay, I've had.
Alright, talk to her one last time.
I'm just so thrilled. The people.
In doubt.
I have
To say I'm losing blah 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 blah. Oh, I can't skip this?
First you seem so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny. I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Alright, anything last you can say?
Now that we're... Can you just tell? Nope.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
My dark destiny,
And
I will
also
fill
I should
butt.
claim
Nice butt
that I
spot.
likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing grief, so much grief.
Oh my god! Just because you're singing it doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
It almost feels like Versace is singing this. She's quite proficient despite looking quite young. Impressive, really. Alright. Now I can deny you and let's get on with our day.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
Alright,
You're the worst.
Let's go. The only thing I would rewind... Alright, I would rewind this one. Let's see if I could try to get... No. Wait. No. Because if I rewind him, that means I have to go back to her again. No. Go back. Go... No. Continue. One look at her eyes, I can tell she's evil. Yes. Alright, I am done for the day. Another 3.6. 3.5. Ooh, you were paid 20 gold for this shift. So, remember, 3 stars represent a good score in Lil's Guardsman. A 4-star relies on superb deduction, the perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or some combination of all 3 things. A bit of luck or some combination of all 3 things. Okay. You let him do his job. What do you want, a parade? Alright. The result screens like this one will guide you towards a 3-star result, but the 4-star is up to you. Yeah, like what would I have done for Mayala? That means it's probably more talking, maybe? Or use... I mean, I'm trying to not use my tools so that they can carry to the next level. But, I wonder if that's true. I wonder if they do carry to the next level. Alright, so I gotta go to the dungeon to see Malcolm. Alright, so here we are. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? You might need to use certain tools on certain people to get the 4-star. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ideal for prisoners who only have 1 arm. I mean, why? I mean, wouldn't they want to use the other arm to aim whatever they're peeing or to help them stand up? You wouldn't want to use 2. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for. Like how you use metal detector with Beth. Yeah. I mean, I could have whipped the fake horse and then we would have realized it was a fake horse because you thought the horse was real. But I could see that the horse wasn't. But if I had whipped the fake horse, maybe it would have revealed something.
Is this the right place?
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Just
Oh, you dared. Hello.
Hang
Welcome
in
to my
there.
lair of chaos.
Lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
Oh, look, they have like the lamp from A Christmas Story. It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What?
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
And wouldn't you want, like, your children to be educated, you know? Like...
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
She's pretty. They're pretty. Back up. Who are you?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
And I'm Malcolm.
He's a jester of the court.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
And I'm Malcolm.
So it would be wise for you to do as we say.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Right?
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing.
You silly.
But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
No.
Do I even have a choice?
And I'm Slug.
Yes. You choose
and
which
I'm
hand.
delicate. No.
Not the brightest one, is she?
No. What if I don't choose anything? Like, listen, I should be able to say no without having you trying to hold.
His right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right.
Oh, God.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think. So I'd pick his left hand.
I bet neither one is correct. Neither one is correct. I shouldn't have to, when I say no, I mean no. I shouldn't have to go into a gamble of whether I should make a decision to do something. When no is no, no is no. Just sit here forever. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Illuminati.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice.
I bet
what you should have
neither.
chosen was my foot.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? There shouldn't have been a choice.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
No.
But
you see, shouldn't have played this game in the first place. Son of a, that's what I'm saying. Never should play another person's game. Of course it's up to a trick.
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But...
Oh, I'm swapping controllers. What? Sorry, just swapping controllers. I think my other controller was, I just swapped my controllers because my other controller was dying. Alrighty.
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
It's called being an adult.
At 12.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
Really? And y'all just shut the lights off and I'm
Why did you
leave?
turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
Exactly.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
Doesn't matter. Y'all didn't
I
leave.
should have brought another drink.
They say nothing as if they're no longer there, except they are. Y'all? Yeah, y'all are stupid. Y'all are just stupid. I'm out of here. If I'm gonna work, I'm just gonna, like, keep confiscating stuff. I'm gonna be TSA in this realm. I'm gonna confiscate stuff so I can sell and make money later. If I'm working a guardsman job, I'm gonna sell and make enough money so I can leave the whole realm.
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
If I'm old enough to work, if I'm old enough to work, you should be giving me some cold ones, alright?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. How was... What were you doing again?
Yeah, gambling
The
debt.
bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Alright, can I get my cold one?
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons.
Oh, was that Garby... Garby... Grabbins or something?
Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
I don't know. Oh, that dude? Oh. I let the other person in. I'm not getting no money from him. Hey, you got a cold
We have
one?
extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
You buy me a beer?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
What do you want, sir?
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about?
No.
If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
No, I let them in.
No, I totally let them in.
What? Why? I thought we had a deal.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
Right? You should pay me off so I don't say anything. Oh yeah, shake him down.
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom. I beg you, forgive.
Oh.
I don't know, it's a pretty hefty sentence for attempting to pay off one of the protectors of the kingdom.
Exactly.
All right. Take the gold and we'll forget the whole thing. How does that sound?
Of course.
What kind
right.
of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them.
Can we raise it up?
They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Just the gold, thank you.
Oh, yes. Here you are.
Thank you for the gold.
It's broken. If you can find someone to fix it, be my guest.
Alright. Shake down some money.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Yeah. Where's my
Maybe
milk?
one day you can cover for me here at the bar.
Why am I cooking? Why am I working at the bar? I could shake people down.
I'm
at
not
the
ready
desk.
for bed. There's still stuff to do.
Really? What do you use the gold for? I am still figuring that out. So far, it looks like I could repair the jukebox. If I find someone who can repair it. And I think there's this person who's trying to open up their Emporium of Wonders. Yeah, this person.
Lil, you came. Welcome to Garby Bunch's Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
Yeah.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't.
Emmett. Come here, Emmett.
So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup. And now I'm selling Guardsman Tool power-ups.
Guardsman Tool power-ups.
If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals. Both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind. As well as power-ups for all of your tools.
Alright, you see? Here we go. This is what you can use the gold for. I guess there will be more vendors after you let more people... Yeah, so this is where I can, like, get the crystals to
It's
use
pricey,
my
but the
tools.
more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
Nice. I can sell on the shit that I make. Oh, look, I could sell the blowtorch. Oh, my toes. Cat grab my feet. Wait, you're guarding this place? It looks worse than outside the gate. Yeah, right? Look, I can sell this shit. Oh, these blood bars, I can sell those. I can make some killing here. Alright, I'm gonna sell the gold bars. And I'm gonna sell this beagle. I don't want that anymore. And anything else I'm gonna keep. Don't sell the head? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the head for now. I do want to buy 3 more crystals. These are expensive. I'm sure it'll be worth keeping. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the head. I'm gonna keep the blowtorch. And let's see what happens. And the photos. That cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. Alright, so yeah, there are probably going to be more vendors later. The smell coming out of that dumpster, indescribable. Everyone needs a disembodied head every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Especially you want to show somebody that they shouldn't mess with you. You could be like, you know, the last person who tried to get past me, get past my gates, look at their head, you know? Alright. Let's go. We're gonna go sleep.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure?
Yeah, I'm ready to hit the hay. Look, there's like a mouse hole right there.
Quiet, you.
Hit the hay. Alright, so Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Yeah, might as well place it on a spike outside the gates. Right? A euphony? What do they call it? A euphony? Is that how they call it? Yeah. Alright, so Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room where some people wait for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to their room. What? Their 7th child, Becky McDoblin, is due sometime in the spring. Aww. You see, now why would I have to really do too much suspecting of him? Is because he's a goblin? You see, the game is pushing me to sus people for the way they look, right? Happy ending. Yeah, we did this one. Alright, the next one. Without his bugle, the Petridian envoy managed to make a favorable impression on the princess. The advisors and the rest of the court. He lost them, though, when he tried to make bugle sounds with his mouth. Alright. That night, laying in his bed in the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt ashamed for having not only sought to bribe the little guardsman, but also for having buckled under pressure when the 12-year-old called him out for it. That night, his dreams of one day serving as an intelligent agent for Petrod finally died. This guy is honestly chill. Alright, here we go. Signor Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's hats, Linda's lids, Homer's haberdashery, the Chapeau Shack, Mind Your Millinery, hats, all caps, and even needles, Yarmil, Yurt, but none of them had the type of hat he was looking for. Bad ending. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. This is going to be a repeat character, I'm sure. Malyala. After relaying her praetor, what is it they call it? Is it called praetor Praetor. After relaying Praetor's Karjan's message to the princess, the Marva envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's repertory company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marva envoy decided to join in and teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl's ballerinas are expert in first position and first degree murder. Praetor, yeah. Since the envoy was distracted, the Praetor never got word if the princess received their message, but don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Oh, so that's probably why I missed? Praetor. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor and got back on his fake horse. Yes, even the horse was fake. And went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mom and wallowed in his very real depression. Oh, hello, Chloe. Hello, Chloe. Chloe encountered a guard portal outside of the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it took only her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Sing alone, Chloe. The envoys arrived, trophy earned. I wonder how many levels there are.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news.
Nice.
The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budget Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
To regularly scheduled radio silence. Breaking news. Alright. Seems like we got a lot going on.
Oh look, another note.
Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. Here's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
Okay, the Royal Writ. Expect the... For some reason, I never see ads on your stream. You never see ads? I don't know. I mean, I do run ads once an hour. Yeah, so like... I mean, if you... I don't know if you have Turtle. I'm not sure why you wouldn't see any. You haven't gotten one yet. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, don't mention it. Don't let Bezos hear that. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Kragon of the Marval Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Ash. Okay, do not delay them unnecessarily. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Caladar Lightning, the Bastards. Ash. There has been a BS report, Bank of the Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. Reminder to the guard force, city officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. Stryker. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Alright, so that's obvious to add the truth spray. Just a coinky dink, I think. Alright. Oh, so I don't save. Alright, so definitely truth spray. And I could only use one. I can't. Alright. Let's do with that one. Decoder. Definitely metal detector. Definitely X-ray. Back. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. I need more uses, but I think I have to pay for that.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Any person with a powder face like this is untrustworthy. I mean, we do have his photo. Petrus Pompous, preening, Prigrush. Yeah, I mean, he looks just like his photo. I mean, I can't doubt that this is who they are. I mean, I'll just call... Alright, I'm just ask them one last
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success.
He talks about, yeah, the sulfur mine. I remember the saying that he was visiting them first.
Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last. No matter, we look forward in Petrard. No sense crying over spilt... well, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
Wow. Wow. No, let's call Ash.
Is he handsome?
Well...
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
He has charm for a prince, I guess.
Guess.
I don't mean a wide range.
Oh, never mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off.
Oh. So, I mean, I talked to him once. Was that supposed to be a negative?
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
Here you go.
Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment.
I'm hoping the $5 will put him in good favor.
Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand anyway.
Why does the Crown Prince have to walk through the gates? This kingdom is crazy. Oh no! I got 2 stars. Should the Crown Prince really be bumming cash off the peasantry? Probably not. Also, you'll never see that $5 again. Oh! Oh, terrible. Rewind. Yeah, rewind that, because that is messed up. Yes. Okay, so number 1, I should never have talked to him. Let him in, and don't even bother giving him any
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh.
Please, no need. For though I am a crowned
Just calling Ash immediately.
Is he handsome? Is he charming?
He has charm for a prince, I guess.
Yes. Oh, never.
I'm not even bothered talking to him. Just let him go. And I'm not even going to lend him any money. Just get out of my face.
And with that, it is...
No, get out.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me? Not terribly surprising, lower-class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on.
Get out of here.
Never mind. I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Get out of here. Oh, look. I only get 3 stars with that. How? You admitted the Crown Prince of Petrard, but you didn't spot him a 5, which is your right. Should I have given him the 5? Says the guy bumming $5. Shakes my head. You see, should I have given him the 5 or not? If I'm understanding this correctly, the first time around I got 2 stars was because I talked to him, right? So I should not have talked to them. But then they still commented at me giving a 5. I'm gonna keep my score and go. Let's go.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the Sprawl. I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Yeah, who are you? I mean, if you're traveling with the... See, right here, it says expect their arrival and don't let your guard down. Do not delay him unnecessarily, alright? Increase smuggling. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Let's take a look at what you have there, sir. What is... No. Shit. The whole toolbox is of metal.
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
Thanks.
I'm not fixing to fix anything tonight. Get it? Fixing. Anyway, I'll pick those up when I come by tomorrow on my way home.
I don't know if I'm letting you in.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the Sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
Jeez.
3 whole carriages of clothes. Who does this prince think he is? Cher?
Cher?
Don't ask me. I've literally only got this one set of clothes. You'll never see me wearing anything else.
Well, that feels like it's swinging too far in the other direction.
Let's call Stryker. Let's see what Stryker has to say.
Give me a second to run him through my known criminal database.
Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep.
Seems on the up and up to me. But if you are having any suspicions, search them. Better to be safe than right sometimes.
Alright, you seem to be on the up and up. I'm gonna let you go through. But I'm keeping your toolbox.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, Do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better
maybe you could
place
fix
than the
jukebox.
Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
Oh, there are a lot of things falling apart and sprawling, yet you still took this handy dwarf's tools away. Are you that strapped for cash so early in the game? Fine, I'll rewind. Okay. I can't be TSA confiscating everything.
Good day. I'm not staying long.
This is how you fix the jukebox. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Alright, let's go Striker.
Give me a...
Yeah, beep boop, beep boop,
Seems
beep
on the
boop.
up and...
Alright, let's talk.
I was hired to come along with the prince.
I'm sure they were glad to.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
Alright, and then... Should I use anything? I could hold on to it for the next... Alright, let's admit. You keep your toolbox.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad it... By the way, do you...
No better.
My kind of a...
Alright. 3 stars. Okay, great. I'll take it. It's better than 1. A small group of black-clad folk approached the shed, weeping and moaning.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, Sprankles.
Weep, weep, weep.
They look sus. What are you weeping
We
about?
are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
Oh no! Sus!
The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the, remains are being interred at St.
Denied.
Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
Euphigenia's. Tease.
It's not too late for taxidermy. I mean, we got a surprising number of taxidermists in the sprawl.
Yeah.
Oh, how undignified. St. Euphigenia's is the only place for my dear Sprankles.
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Oh, Caladar. What a dump.
This voice acting. Alright. Let's check out that casket there you got.
What's this then?
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used
What?
by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
Why are you trying to smuggle some quote-unquote pixie dust?
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that? I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
So this is Malcolm's fault? Right? Because of the ball in his foot? Exactly.
All right. Have fun burying your cat.
I see Slug is paying attention to story.
We shall.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Oh, good. And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
I x-rayed to success. I only got 3. You did a sting. You foiled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie ducks into the sprawl inside a casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. Maybe I shouldn't tease. Maybe teasing is lowering my score.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
Who are you?
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us the game. Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
Is it really your personal driver's fault, or is it that you have a hard time dealing with pressure?
Ooh.
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
Wow.
Personal driver? Psychiatrist? Huh, is there anything you don't have?
I don't have time to talk to you all day.
Wow. Let's see. We're talking about the ball. Today is the Goblin Ball semi-beloved Sprawlers and the Kaladar Lightning, the Bastards. Let's see what Ash has to say.
Oh, yes, Saruna. I heard she was running late for the game. Something about an unfortunate detour at the last minute. Such a shame. Because if a team doesn't win today, then I won't have to owe the mayor of Kaladar 5 barrels of fine Sprawly and mulled wine. Do me a favor. Keep her busy until the game is over, will you?
Wow. Keep her busy. Let's keep talking.
Can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic Sprawl Brawl. They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
What lucky second sweatband?
Second sweatband?
This lucky second sweatband.
Oh, well, I'll be taking that one.
Hey, you can't take that. I needed to win the big game today.
I have to take it. It's evidence.
Evidence?
Evidence? What are you talking about?
Evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
TSA! Yeah, we take anything we want.
Huh. I never thought about it like that before.
You got a sweatband belonging to the star thrower of the Kaladar Lightning, Saruna Goodfoot. This will fetch a high price with a particular type of buyer. The tan line on their forehead. Alright. Yeah. You can go in. Now that I have your sweatband.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy Sprawl Brawl. When you hear the crowd cheering my name, You'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
It's your name, right? Ooh, well, that didn't have a special star. You admitted a star player, the Lightning, but without her lucky sweatband, it's anyone's game. That only could have 3 stars. It couldn't have 4.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
Okay, Slug. No 4th star. Yeah, there was no opportunity to get a 4th star on it. Slug, come on. Check this. Look at this. Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. Look at I mean, I guess you're not supposed to judge, but this game is obviously telling us to judge people the way they look. Can you not see something that's sus on this person?
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Quapla. This person looks like a freak. I mean, this person does not... Alright, first of all, this is why I have the photo, right? So... This is who the powerful ruler of the Malval Empire, Praetor Kargan Quapla, is supposed to look like. She doesn't look like this person. So...
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Quack black? Is just cosplay?
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, sure. Quack black. Let's hear what you really have to say.
I must resist the urge to need to focus. I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And not some copycat looking to get into the city and use Praetor's likeness to score free hotel rooms.
Really?
I did it. Now let me through, child. Quad block.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
Yeah.
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
Iki Bok Choi. I don't know if I want to eat that.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
Doubt.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
Yeah, let's deny.
But sus. I am the prattler!
Phone is ringing.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
Yeah, we already did the truth serum, alright?
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Yeah, go Quaplort out of here. Yeah, see, and no chance to get a 4. You saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine? Sheesh. Amateur. Now look at this
Little
goddess
warrior,
right here.
I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla!
Kapla!
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
She could probably take my head. Oh! Ooh, slug! Yeah, you're admitted. Let's go. This is the goddess that should come into the city.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire. You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory. For Marvog. Kapla!
Kapla! Wow, okay, 4 stars right there. Let her in immediately. Why are you wasting her time? After the imposter, it was very clear this visiting dignitary was on the level. Exemplary job, granting them immediate entry. No one could accuse you of unnecessarily delaying anyone. Kapla! Exactly. And I'm done for the day. Kapla. It's still only 3. Due to your good job performance, 3.5. You were paid 20 gold for this shift. I will never give all 4 stars. Yeah, let's go to you. Oh, wow. So there's a few places. Oh, the shop and the stadium. I imagine you need to 4-star every person to get overall 4. Yeah, it's the average. Because I remember that I got mostly 4 from the tutorial, but I got like 1-3 and it gave me a 3.6. So they still it's the average. They lowered my average. Alright, well, who are you?
Hello! Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or pole-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
I don't know what word. I mean, I guess exciting. People like to take bets on it, I guess. People like it.
Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's
a ditch with chairs, whatever. Coliseum.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for...
I don't know, it's 3 words. Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for... sports, overpriced food. It has washrooms. No, it has sports.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
I took your poll seriously. What about you? What you got?
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Let's see. So I pretty much, I kind of pretty much rigged the game, right? You know, taking a star player's luck. So let's hear the players.
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated.
Easy win. I know, right?
They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them. You sure you want to bet on them?
Yeah.
How much you looking to gamble?
All in. Let's go. Wait, I can't do all in? I can only go up to 50? Shit. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
I would have went all in. I know. I only could go up to 50. My max was 50. Lame. I know. Oh, let me go talk to this dude. How's your hat going?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Alright, I'm sure I'm probably gonna have to help you with a hat.
Let's watch some goblin ball.
Alright, let's see this goblin ball business.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare
Why
capture
won't
of the
the game
golden
let us
mongoose,
use-
this is still
I know.
anybody's game. But look, Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel. My producer is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature lucky second sweatband. Well, that's weird. She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great day of Goblin Ball.
I wish it was fully animated.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Thank you. Easy win. Woohoo! Oh wait, did you have anything to say about your poll? Oh, forget it. I don't care about your poll. I want Goblin Ball the game. Alright, let's go to the shop. I want to go buy some stuff. I want to go buy some more crystals. Since that was an easy win. That doubled, it didn't double all my money, but it gave me 100. I gambled with 50 and I got back 50, so. Let's go get...
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
Thanks, dude.
Gee, thanks. Take a look.
Alright, so, you know what? I wanna increase the usage of the truth spray. I'm gonna sell this sweatband. Keep everything else. I want to increase the usage of the X-ray, and I think I'm gonna get a couple of more crystals, and that's it. That's good. I should sell the blowtorch, but all right, that's good enough. I also gotta see if I have to... Oh, here's that guy with the toolbox. Probably get him to fix the jukebox.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns in all the towns in all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Ew.
Yuck. Rats?
She ain't a classic beauty.
You can say that again. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
You
That
can?
would be wonderful.
How much?
For a price.
Of course.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about?
15 gold should do it.
Yeah, go.
All right, it's a deal.
Leave me with 10.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
Yeah, patience is a virtue. 30 seconds later.
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Yeah, and you get to enjoy the music
now that's
too.
better.
Oh, okay. So here we can choose the music. Alright, I'm just gonna listen to this. So this is the theme song. Okay. Some of these are really cool beats. I like some of the music.
Your liked songs from Spotify.
Stop it! Alexa, stop! Alright. Alexa got jealous there. She heard me. Stop it, Alexa, stop! Wow, there's a lot. It's 10, okay. This sounds like the first one. You failed, you're dead, get out. Alright, let's go back. Oh, look who we have here.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
Oh, they think you were Dobby from Harry Potter.
Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
No, maybe you couldn't work for these girls.
Thanks again for getting the jukebox working.
Alright, that's you. I can't talk to you. Can I get a beer? I think I'm done. Alright, let's out.
I think I've done everything.
Yeah, let's go. Time to suss on some more people. So upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at the court to the princess, but because you didn't lend him a $5, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in the Leaky Downspouts arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. Okay, whatever, I don't care. The Dwarven Tinkerer left his interaction with Lil the Guardsman with a spring in his step. The connection you made in time of increasing intolerance towards non-humes made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl has been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him into a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. I mean, what does that have to do with me? The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's just in time for the solemn event of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves to the Duchess's moving eulogy. Why wasn't there a dull crotch? A dry crotch? Why? I don't understand. The smuggler was apprehended and apparently sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. After the Goblin Ball game, Saruna had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates, but only for about 30 seconds, as she was the only troll on the team and dwarfed the other players who were all rightly terrified of her. She went to practice the next day inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her lucky second sweatband. The fake praetor that you very wisely turned away took their stick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marvel envoys for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Because she was admitted at the gate without any hindrance whatsoever, the praetor had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself at the palace. She had just the best time. She met a good dog who she petted. She kicked a football around with a couple of only slightly filthy ragamuffins on the Westphalian's green. She made an extremely clean cut as she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons in recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to court, where she dazzled those in attendance. Let's play Goblin Ball Trophy. Level 4. How many levels?
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the exciting Coliseum for Sports.
I like it.
I hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Alright, I refilled my water. So the princess has gone missing. Hey, Pop.
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
Out of my way, Scotty. Hello, my friends. Excuse me, friends. How are you? Pinky butt and Delic butt. Yay, hugs. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to play a game that's on a happy note. It's a much more carefree game than the sad death game that I was playing earlier. I was playing a game that had like a mama fox and baby foxes, and it was kind of sad. So I need a little like levity in my night. Yes, a happy game. And Slug has been keeping me company with the decisions of kicking people out of my this kingdom here. So what are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker, Malcolm, or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
Right?
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
Aw. I mean, she's fine. The only thing I would say is, like, I'm guessing he's a single parent.
Really? Are you sure? Because I could...
You could what, Dad? You could what?
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
When I what?
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
I think we're finally
You're just
saving
saying all
money.
this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
What?
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
Oh, it's a Kurt raid. Welcome in, Kurt. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community. Meet Kurt Styles, the chameleon of chaos and camaraderie. From Dead by Tuesday Light to All Gas, No Brakes. They're a master of mayhem and good vibes. Whether it's ferrying souls with the Lilu element or wrestling in WWE 2022. Kurt's mantra is clear. We must save the people. Join us in raiding from Dead by Daylight. Let's be friends and rule the world together. What's this weird looking game? Oh, this is just a sus game of whether or not we're gonna let people into the kingdom. This is a much more lighthearted game compared to the last game I was just playing, so
We are so alike in so many ways.
I need some levity.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See ya, Dad.
Papers, please. If it was on a Cartoon Network. Yeah. This is the prelude to Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know what Doki Doki Literature Club is, but I've heard of it. And yeah, this is TSA.
Attention!
I get to confiscate anything, as long as it doesn't earn me less than 3 stars. And I'm pretty much TSA here.
Oh God, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
What?
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
Jail lever?
You can get back in your chair now.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
Right?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff.
I can
No,
jail
but now
people.
instead
Yes,
of determining
Kurt.
who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
As they have just said, I can admit them in, I can deny them, and TSA now has the ability to jail. Yeah. Yeah.
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
How about a raise?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already.
If you pull the lever, does a trapdoor open underneath them? We'll have to find out. I don't know.
This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do you do?
First, I confiscate anything she has so I can sell it. because you do not give me a raise, and then I jail her. Jail.
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy?
Sensible answer to me. Mm-hmm.
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Don't forget, you need to come up with some sort of funny gag in the middle. Oh, personal
Well,
question.
I've got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Ooh.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this? You received your briefing, now do your duty.
Oh. Story time.
And just when I thought we were bonding.
I know. Okay, the royal... Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. Underline, italicize, bold, harassed. And I'm doing that, okay? I mean questioned. And don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. Coming from Stryker. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Speciest. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we are issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. Speciest. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. This is coming from Ash. I don't know about that. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. So no vigilantes, no would-be heroes. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. Malcolm. Alright, at least Malcolm is something. Don't forget, not the goblin. Yeah, the Gobi Goblin. Yeah, not all. Alright, now I gotta put my crystals in. Alright, so I'm gonna use two truth serums, and then metal detector. I'm gonna use the faulty one. The bullwhip. Alright. Let's begin. I gotta charge them with these crystals. Let's see. How many people? It's usually like 6 people. Oh, today's 4.
Hello
All
there. My name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl. I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will.
Why are you guys
His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Buttface?
What the fuck is happening? I don't know.
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right?
Did they run out of voice actors? I don't know. I don't know what is happening here. Let's keep talking.
Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas like foraging and fishing.
This winner is the best voice ever. We don't shade. I know. I mean, we never know. You never know. Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm hasn't been doing well as of late. I'm afraid I've put my priorities in other areas, like foraging fish.
I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I don't know. Seems innocent. I know, right?
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
Oh, I would like some rice.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
I mean, they have low quality rice. I mean, they have some. I'm gonna keep talking.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice.
He's messing up the art style. Come on, Slug. That's not something that you should go to jail for. I'm sorry, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk, other strangers I meet, like I did with you in the bag of rice.
This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
I mean...
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
I think this is just a socially awkward way to do these jail time. Slug! 12 gold! Slug! We said maybe one goblin. How about we'll do more goblins after this one. We just allow one goblin this run, okay? I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna use this truth spray. Let's see how the truth spray works.
I never wanted to be a farmer. I always wanted to be a chocolatier. I would source my own ingredients and make the best, most delicious chocolate anyone had ever tasted.
See?
I would not have to dig, or farm, or fight scary monsters. There would not be anything scary about being a chocolatier, right? Nothing would be terrifying about that.
There you go. All they have to do is be a chocolatier. Done. Admit. Go make some chocolates.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge. Well, no charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill.
Make chocolate instead.
That sounds horrible.
Will chocolate make you sound like that? As he's gonna go get me as soon as he gets in there.
It is. So on.
Oh, 2! There was a clear no goblin rule and you let this shitty farmer in. But maybe you were following your heart. I'm okay with that. I'm not changing it up. I don't care about her rule. I'm gonna let them in.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee!
If you send to jail, I'm pretty sure you get 3 stars.
Thank you! Thank you!
You right, Slug? Sure. But I feel bad.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one!
Yeah, that's
Excuse
specious.
me.
I know.
Are you Becky Schneider?
I know, Kurt.
Is this your birthday party?
I know, Kurt. That's exactly what I've been saying. That's specious. I wouldn't want to do that to any any species. That's why I was like, I'm not sending them straight to jail. Just wait a second. This doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one. Excuse me. Are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
I'm sitting in a hot shed.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
Alright, so the writ says all entertainers be on the lookout for was it? Morale has been low. Anyone from the intimacy should be bumped to the front of the line. Yeah, let's try the whip. What the whip does. This is a success. Oh, I found your glasses.
My glasses! You helped me find them! Thank you, thank you, thank you, little girl. Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, so I whipped your glasses out.
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Alright.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
Oh, I really have to pick a number between 1 and 7. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Pick a number. 1, 3, 6, or 7. Let's go, chat. Let's see who's in chat. 1, 3, 6, or 7. Alright, let's see. See? Don't tie it. 7. Don't tie it, come on. Someone's gotta break the tie. Oh my god, 2.5. Really, really, Pinkiness. Who else is in there? Don't tie. Who else is left? Can I change it to 1? No, Slug, you got 7. Alright, I'm gonna have to choose 6 because the only valid number that was an option is 6. Alright, there's no 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and there's no 2.5. So, you guys.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
Ooh.
It was. That's incredible.
No, Becky, it's the Great.
Alright, so who wrote that writ? I could let's call Malcolm. Maybe Malcolm heard of him.
A lame children's party magician. You have to let him in. Quick, ask him what card I'm thinking of.
What card is Malcolm the Jester thinking of?
Alakazoo, Alakazee? The 7 of diamonds?
Wrong. It was a birthday card, obviously. Feliz cumpleaños, Becky. Maybe he's not as good as I think. Kill him. Or do whatever. I don't care. Before you go, want to see an actual magic trick?
He's gonna hang up.
Tell him to pull his socks up.
We already found his glasses, but thanks for the tip.
Ooh, you're getting good at this.
Alright. Kill him. Slug! Slug. Really, Slug?
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party, no problem.
Malcolm said it, not me.
Alakazoo, Alakazee, my magic career is saved.
I just simply agreed. Alright. Ah! 4 stars! This magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the sprawl needs joy at a time like this. And he could see because you found his glasses. Good work. There we go. Finally, 4 stars.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
Alright. Alright. Nothing sus about this one? Really? Obviously trustworthy? Really? 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 Huh? Really, folks? Is that what everyone's thinking of? Alright. Let's see if we could get 24, right?
Something just isn't right here. I'm sending you to jail for further questioning.
Don't even talk to him!
I don't understand what I, a prominent member of the Mages Guild,
Nice.
have done to deserve such treatment. This is an outrage.
Do something! Make her change her mind!
2 for 1!
Perhaps we can come to some kind of magical agreement?
No, Dice. You and your talking stomach are going to jail.
Let's see. Oh, only 3 stars. Did you just Dale a prominent member of the Mages Guild, or did you clock the obvious disguise and run out of action points? Probably the right call, but maybe there was more to uncover. Oh, so they wanted me to talk to them. Shoot. All right, I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind that. I'm gonna rewind that so I could talk to them more. They want me to talk to them more before I jailed them.
Hello!
Fine.
Hi.
Hello!
And you are?
Talk
What
to
business
me.
do you have in town today, Magnus?
At the Great Library, there is an incantation in Sir,
Bartholomew Inglebrook.
Bartholomew Inglebrook's 3rd treatise on the,
Lunar implications.
You're gonna jail, but anyways. Maybe act like you know how it feels to have a talking sound.
Lunar implications for plant magic that becomes legible but twice a year. I must see it with my own eyes.
Doubt.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
You really struggled to get that out. I'm not convinced you know what you're talking about.
The stomach should have been the head, right?
Well, you don't sound like you know what you're talking about either.
Really? Oh man, if I could whip them, I would. I wish I could whip them.
Is there any way we could move this along? My legs are very sore from standing here.
Your legs are sore?
Yes, my legs. My regular,
X-ray.
non-talking leg.
Okay, fellas, you can give it up.
I'm sure I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, belt up. She knows.
Yep, there you go. Take it off.
You got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
Oh, now I'm torn. Oh, I hate this. So now I'm torn because now I'm talking to them. They are only here to investigate the injustice of the princess going missing. And now if I jail them, I feel bad because they're obviously just trying to sneak in to look for injustice, and jailing them is just wrong. Just do your job. We love to help. Unfortunately, their heads are worth 12 gold each. Oh, let me see this. What's this writ say again? Is really vetted and harassed. Like a non-human entry and second-hand intelligence suggests that goblins behind. We are issuing a blanket. No goblins allowed to also. In fact, I'll pay for every god I see by the end of the shift. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about that crazy no goblins? Let's dial that back to welcome one goblin. Alright, we already did. Alright. Alright, listen. You can't.
Sorry, guys. I'm not gonna get punished for letting 2 rebel goblins in on No Goblin Day. It's straight to jail for you.
Oh no, please don't do this. We just wanted to see some friends. You're blowing this way out of proportion.
Forget it, Gary. We're just a couple goblins in a human world.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Oh, we're boned.
And you receive 24 gold for sending a pair of goblins to prison. Oh, 4 stars. You made the harsh and unpopular decision to toe the company line and throw 2 would-be rebels in jail. Ash is very proud of you. Worth. Slug.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors.
What big red eyes you have there, smoking stranger.
What a sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's talk a little more.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Yeah, tell me.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
Yeah, look at the hat. Yeah, let me, what's the writ say about people? The moral times entertainer sector should be bumped to the... Is he technically entertaining? Maybe? Yeah. Shall I take a look at some of those robes? Let's try
This guy isn't giving me has metal objects energy.
Okay.
If it doesn't swim, run, or fly, or it isn't green and grow in the ground, don't eat it.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Jeez, is there an echo in here?
Yes.
What?
My name is Echo.
Your name is Echo?
There it is again.
Okay, what about True Serum?
Ooh, that's a particularly potent blend right there. tasty, a little sweet, with just enough bitter finish to keep you coming back for more.
Aren't you gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no secrets. My life is an open book.
Well, can you tell me something interesting anyway? I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn truth spray.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining. 3 in particular: a young, headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester. Although I don't know if anyone took him seriously. These 3 have been battling for control
this is
of
safe
the
to
sprawl
admit.
for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Interesting. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna let you in.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
Wow. Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. Alright. I don't know. I don't know how I could have made that 4.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Why? Yeah, what's happening?
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Yes.
Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or 2 before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
Well, I'm done anyway. Overall score 3, of course. 3.42. I made money. So there was a clear no goblin rule, and you let this shitty farmer in, but maybe you were following your heart. Yeah, I know. Well, let's read their end of shift summaries. Are there any end of shift summaries? Maybe after the cutscene.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the Southern Gate, step forward into the light.
Who's this?
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please
Is it a birthday
tell me what
party?
exactly is going on here?
Will, you have been chosen.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for... So you think you can save a princess?
That is part of my community games, the Slay or Save a Princess. You guys are jumping way ahead of my streams here.
What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Neil Warkiller. Okay.
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flame Hands.
Alright, we got Neil Warkiller and Articulous Flame Hands. Alright, so let me see. Neil Warkiller, was it? And then this one is Articulous Flame Hands. And then, okay.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
Shoutson. Perry Shoutson. Alright, so these are the options. Alright, let's go.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
Aim for the knees.
Now, Lil,
bite,
you're
bite.
going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest. At the end of the third round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
Round 1.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Alright, let's see. How about their origin story or their perfect rescue? Yeah, perfect rescue sounds good.
What's your idea of a perfect rescue?
And who would you like to ask?
Warrior, mage, or rogue? Wow. Warrior, mage, or rogue. I mean, I like the rogue only because the rogue can be sneaky. A warrior, maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's try the mage. No, rogue. Let's go.
2 words. Smoke bombs. Makes everything so much cooler. Best heists are ones where they don't even realize they are being robbed. Ocean's 11 style, baby.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Yes, I want to ask another adventurer. Let's go with the mage. The warrior.
Let's not reinvent the wheel here. The easiest and fastest way to get the job done is simple. Smash and grab. What's simpler than that? I smack the baddies in their dumb faces, throw the princess over my shoulder, and hey, presto, rescued. Boom, done.
Why was that entirely what I was expecting?
And your second question is?
Perfect first date? Why would I ask that? Okay. Waylaid by bandits.
You are waylaid by bandits. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
The mage.
Bandits are no issue. I could conjure an army of sparrows or moles or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
Alright, I have no confidence in the mage.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Let's go with rogue.
Please, I know these people. I am these people. A few honeyed words, a bit of pocket change, and now not only are they leading me to the princess, they promoted me to king of the bandits. Then we make camp for the night, steal the pocket change back. I never could.
I'd rather fight a bear
and make off in the night with the princess,
1,000
leaving them as
rats.
broke as they were at the start, and without their glorious
That's
king
true.
of thieves.
That's true. I mean, they don't, they put a rat in a hungry rat in a cup over your stomach. That rat will eat through you.
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled you with my response.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
I mean, I'm kind of on the fence because rogue can be very... Mage is weak, alright? But rogue can be very tricky because if rogue is... Like the warrior said, there's no honor in rogue. I might have to go warrior.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
Anger.
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
What? Rogue.
Don't look at me, or you can try, but I'll be out of here. Smoke bomb.
Oh shit.
Blood rage.
Oh, game over! Oh my god, you killed Lil, the trophy? I can't. Oh my god! He killed this game! What the fuck? GG's. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my
So you can't
ancestors,
trust
Mike
the rogue.
Melroy.
I was so not ready for that. Same.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a...
Well, I gotta go with Mage.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. You, what's your favorite animal?
Sparrow.
Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to choose?
I am not feeling ready to choose, okay? All three of them has a problem. You got rage, weak, and distrustful. Wait, let's get this over. Freak out? Yes, I'm ready to freak out. Choose a berserker for sure.
We could have all died.
Be that as it may, we still need your help.
We choose the berserker. The berserker is gonna kill all of us. What if I choose one more round?
I think I got one more round in me.
A round 3.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
Plans after rescue. Prophetic dream. Favorite childhood memory. Just point his sword away from you and you'll be fine. I'm still trying to... Alright, what about... Okay, what about plans after rescue? I want to go with that one.
What are your plans after you rescue the princess?
Right, let's start...
And you're asking?
I'm gonna ask the warrior first.
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
Beautiful romance, I'm sure.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
I'm not asking the rogue because I already know he's gonna pillage and steal. Let's go with Mage.
This rescue will be incredibly high profile, and I hope to use it as a springboard to a placement on the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Okay, this person has
From there,
politics.
The sky's the limits. Well, 2 4-year terms followed by a lifetime pension is the limit, but still, not too shabby.
I mean, I trust the mage, even though the mage is weak.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
Lightning round.
Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
What's the lightning round? I don't know. Mages of Snow and Pose. Alright, I'm gonna go. Slug said Berserker. Let's try.
All right, Neil, are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
Oh God, that wasn't real, right?
That broke her, yes! would have been happy with. They went boop. This is so silly. This game is silly.
Oh, you know what that sound means.
Wait, we going back to lightning round?
Oh, God, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I could choose... I'm gonna choose
My
Striker.
hero would have been the right choice if he wasn't a pile of ash. There will be consequences for this. Harsh consequences.
What? Okay. He's dead, warrior. I can't pick the warrior. It's grayed out. Oh my god! Did I break the game? Let's see. I think I broke the game. I wish he could send his ashes to battle. Wait, I don't see the cursor anymore. I think I broke the game. Hold on. I broke the game. Did I break the game? I don't see the cursor anymore. Yeah, continue. Where's the cursor? Oh shit. Did I break the game? I don't see the cursor anymore. I broke the game. Oh shit. Hold on. Broke. I don't see the cursor anymore. I wonder if I broke the game. No, hold on. Let's see. Is there any other options? Where's the cursor? Oh my god! Did I really break the game? Wait, let me see if I switch controllers. This game is nuts. One second. Okay, this one. Continue. Alright. Oh no, I did break the game. Oh shit. There is no options I can choose. No settings. Audio. Back. Languages. Back. Back. Settings. Main menu. Continue. Broke. This is more fun than the normal part of the game. Oh no! Did we break? Did I break this game? I broke this game. This is awful. This is like, alright, fine. If I go main menu. Do you want to go to the title screen? No, I don't. I want to continue where I am, but I don't have an option to choose anything. You might need to restart. I know. Fine, I need to restart. Wait, let me try one last thing. Anything here works? Anything here? Any other buttons work? Any other buttons work? No. No other buttons. Fine. I have to restart. Four, 5, 6. I'm not even up to these. I'm only up to level 4. How many levels are there? Oh there's 12 levels and I'm up to 4. Wow. Yes, start at the beginning of this. Yes, I'm sure, because it's not working. You might need to then you can zap the rogue. Yeah, you want a different outcome. I'm sure of it.
For all your hard-hitting high high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps.
Oh,
You're
man.
listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl.
Let's start.
Now here's Gavin Bout Golf.
Oh, Rhonda, what a... Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
Alright, let's go.
After the exciting... we're split.
Come on.
In the wake...
Alright. Let's start the day over again.
That Rhonda and Peg sure do know their goblin.
Oh, somebody's
Whoa,
car.
someone's in a rush?
Sorry, Sir Cam.
Oh, yeah. No, I have to start the whole
missed you.
thing all over again.
Really?
No.
Can we move it
Yeah.
along, please?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna mute myself with this noise going on outside.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all...
All right. And I'm off to...
We are...
So...
See ya, Dad.
Attention!
Oh God, is this...
So,
Thank God.
I'm here to with... You can...
Another letter.
That...
How will I figure out who...
This... Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. That's all I have to say about that.
Alright.
Any further...
Well, I've got you.
Well, you received your...
Alright, so I have to start the whole level all over again.
Just when I thought we were...
Boo. Alright, I already know what this is about. Let's move. Let's move. I mean, I'm gonna save my crystals. I'm just going to use... one. What I didn't use anything else, right? I don't think I did. Oh, I did use a bullwhip on one, right? I think. Yeah, let's go with that. Might still make the no boo. Make different choices.
Hello there, my name. I am coming into town today to sell his dying wish.
Sorry. Did
Yes.
Alright, butt face. Alright, with this one, I'm just gonna talk to him.
I'm sure you could...
And I'm gonna let him through.
Please take it.
Maybe Malcolm could give me some information.
Tell that bozo I have a craving for mangoes. If he can get me some by the end of the day, I'll be his friend and I'll marry him. If he doesn't, I'll still marry him. I gotta settle down already. P.S. If you didn't interrogate him twice by this point, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about.
You're so weird.
Okay, I mean, so
Aside
Malcolm
from farming,
is...
I often film. This
I
helps
thi-
me gain favor. I do not think any...
I don't think you're gonna find a bride.
I
Would you
think
prefer-
Malcolm
No.
knows this dude. Alright, I am still gonna let them in because I kind of like this person, and I feel that they might give me something later in the future. No wonder Malcolm was making.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let it.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be well, no charge.
That sounds horrible.
It is. So,
I mean, we don't really know what Malcolm's interests are, so I mean, they could be on any spectrum of whatever they like.
Magic lovers of the sprawl.
Alright, with this
And
dude.
Wait a s-
I'm
yeah,
sitting...
Then I'm in the-
yeah. Alright. We talked to this dude.
Now.
Oh yeah, what did we say? We said 6. Let's go with 7.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
Nope. What else do you do?
Caught. Alright, let's go with Malcolm again.
A lame children's...
What?
Alakazoo, Alakazee?
Wrong. It was a birthday. Before you go, want to see an actual...
Yes.
Tell him to pull his socks up.
Hey, the court jester says pull your socks up.
And then you found the
would
glasses.
you look at that?
So I didn't have to use any of my...
He says thank you, oh Matt.
Malcolm
He
is my
hung up.
fave so far. Alright, so I'm pretty much done with you. You could go in.
Ever since I pulled a... And now
Yeah. I want
Alakaz-
to hear all this. Let's go. That means, Ooh! So if I don't use any of my tools, do I get 4 stars? I don't know.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello!
And you are...
Magnus the Mag...
Oh
What
yeah, we
business?
just keep talking to you.
Look. Are you
Oh wait,
alright?
did I trust? Oh, I meant deny.
I mean...
Let's keep going.
Is there any way...
You're...
Yes,
Doubt.
Okay, fella.
Oh, Belle.
What is that?
The princess...
Maybe a...
I'd like to see...
Okay, and then from there we will send him to jail.
Sorry, guy.
Forget...
Where's...
24 gold. Great, that's 4 stars. Who's the next one? Oh, you.
Salutations
yeah.
to
Easy.
you. What a sweet fort.
Easy.
Where have
Talk to
you
you for...
Oh,
Yeah.
along-
Just keep talking. Trust.
Easy.
Talking.
It is where I...
Talking. Let's see. I'll talk to Ash this time.
Ugh, this hippie has been a thorn in my side for years. Don't buy any of his mystical wanderer hogwash.
What?
He's just a sad vagabond without any sense of purpose. Do what you want with him, but don't believe his lies.
Really? He's a liar? He doesn't sound like a liar
Back
to
when I
me.
knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way.
Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna let you in.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister.
And there it is.
Right you are.
I wonder if that increases. Ah! Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. Yeah, I gave that like 3 stars, but I didn't get 4. Alright.
Lil,
Now.
there's
What's a
no...
millennial?
I can't believe they requested you. By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona...
Yes.
Good. Any other week the royal... But with the mucky mugs from Patrol...
I hope nothing bad happens.
I asked my boss... Do what you...
Alright, so anyone new in the chat, if you're seeing this and how I'm going so fast, because the game glitched on us. Yeah, still got the same score. The game glitched on us and we're doing our choices over again to get into this game, this part here. Hi, I'm new. Welcome, Bikini. Welcome. You're new. Let's go.
Hello?
Let's hurry up and not glitch the
Lily.
game again. Alright, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. Alright, let's hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. 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 Let's go.
I'm.
Alright, here we go.
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventures at the end of the third.
Yeah.
A coupon for an all-you-can-eat.
Ooh, let's start. Alright, round one. Alright, let's
All
choose
right,
new
Lil,
options,
what would
right?
you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be?
Oh, origin story.
Where do you come?
And who would you like to ask?
Let's ask the mage. What's the origin story?
My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the dread King Vlad Invictus of Caladar, and my mother owned an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough.
The chat overlay changes the order sometimes. I don't know.
They had 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
The rogue.
Born in shadows, deep in the caves below the mining city of Mosh on the outskirts of Petrard. I grew up in darkness. In fact, the first time I saw daylight was last Thursday.
Yes, I do use Stream Elegance, but some commands I do, disable. Try uptime. Maybe that
I don't
works.
need to tell you what a surprise that was. Who knew colors were so colorful?
And your second question is...
Alright, perfect first
Let's
date.
say you save the princess and she falls in love with you. What's your ideal first date?
One month and 22 hours.
And who's that one?
Alright, let's go for ideal first date with the warrior.
Easy. We engage in feats of strength, combat without weaponry, using only our bodies, one against the other, and as we begin to sweat...
Oh, okay. I think we're done here.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Now I'm leaning towards the mage because I don't trust the rogue.
A day filled with wonders. Taking in a musical comedy, perhaps some light shopping, and of course, a delicious meal. Afterwards, we find a nice little spot in the park, and I will dazzle the senses with a magical display of fireworks created by my elemental magical power.
You have elemental magical? You have elemental powers? I thought we did. Okay. The mage is looking
What's a
up.
guy gotta do to get picked for a question around here? I got some exciting answers.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a...
Okay.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she...
All right, Neil, calm down now.
Uh-oh.
You are gaslight...
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has... Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of the...
Yeah, the mage.
Neil, keep it together.
The sparrow.
Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread.
Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time.
Yeah, one more round.
I think I got one more round in me.
Lil, what's your...
Favorite childhood
What's your favorite
memory?
childhood memory?
And you're asking?
No, I'm gonna go with the mage.
I was visiting my father at Castle Caladar on that infamous day Froderick Frankenstein conducted his great experiment. I was enraptured. I couldn't help myself. I got too close. I was struck by the alchemical lightning he had captured. Everyone panicked, screaming, wailing as I was lifted into the air. But I was fine. Better than fine. That was the day I realized my powers as an elemental mage, able to harness the raw powers of the earth. My father never looked at me the same after that.
Maybe I should choose
another adventurer if you.
I think I should choose the mage for the lightning round, no?
I received my first battle scar when I was 5. You can see it here, across my cheek. Recess was a tough trial for all Marvagian children. As I rained blows down upon that 3rd grader, I smiled. I knew even then that I would never forget this glorious day.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for... Lil, please choose the adventure that you...
Alright, I'm gonna go for the mage. Let's see what happens.
Alright, Articulus, are you ready for the lightning? I am.
Aha! Elemental
Most
mage.
impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
Yep, that wasn't a random lucky guess at all.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh, God, not again.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Alright, everyone in chat, who should I choose? I want to know what chat has to say. The warrior, the mage, or the rogue? Come on, chat. Who should I choose? I want to know. What are people thinking? 7. Nice, pinkiness. Pick 7. Nice. 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 Thank you. Thank you for picking this. Warrior, mage, or rogue? Okay, slug. 7, 7, 7, 7. Perfect. 7 or riots? 7. Great. How about 2.5? Right. Yes. Perfect. All your answers are all perfect. I'll just go with I'll just go. Ooh, I don't know if I should go with the mage or the warrior. I don't like the rogue. Alright, you know what? 7. Warrior has 7 letters, so we're gonna go with warrior. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess...
Yeah.
And proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is... Neil Warkiller the Warrior!
This pleases me. I am pleased.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyles spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
Applause. Neo! Warrior champion trophy earned. No fatality game show. Well, there was fatality, but...
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
Alright. Oh, hey, how's your hat going over there?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Hey, you.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across
Neil
this land
signed
have
my
brought
face.
me
I
here.
love you, Neil. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, cool. You know about people.
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no little guardsmen at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential. Anything else you want to know about?
Yeah, let's go with Stryker.
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes. Anything else you want to know about?
Interesting. What about Ash?
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything.
I think he said this.
A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would... Anything else you want to know about?
Yeah, King Oswin.
What do you know about King Oswin?
Oh, well, thank you, Kurt. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your raid. You have a great night. I'm not going to be up much longer, but I'm going to see if I can squeeze one more level in. But thanks for being here. Sleep well.
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester. Although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
Oh yeah, we talked about
but
this,
at the
right?
time, she was just a kid. Anything
she's a
else you
pawn.
want?
Alright, the war?
Do you really think war?
Mark my words, little sister. The sulfur mines in Petrard have not been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosives. And the Marvog are sharpening their knives. How many ballets can there be? With a praetor already established, this looks like training to me.
Training.
Even here in the sprawl, the power vacuum of King Oswin's death has everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket. Anything else you want to know about?
No, that's it. I'm done. Alright, anyone else who I could talk to here? Oh, what? Wait, didn't I? Wait, hold on. How'd you get in? Wait, first, let me change the music. No. I need something a little up. Oh yeah, this is not bad. Okay, back. Wait, how did this person get in? We rejected this person.
Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona...
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe
I
a
didn't
guy
get all
like me
that.
can't be the hero in my own life story. Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
Yeah, get back
Go
to
back to work.
You may be right. I don't have that many more vacation days.
Listen, Bev, it's getting late. I'm gonna go.
I understand.
Farewell, Beverly.
Oh, so you were a janitor all along. You were harmless. Hello, beautiful.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. I would like to commend you on your choice of adventurer. The princess is as good as rescued.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I vehemently disagree. You had the chance to send a cunning rogue, but instead you chose a big, dumb warrior.
She made the right choice. The Marvog Empire supports her.
The Kingdom of Petrard would grudgingly accept an apology for your actions.
Ugh, I don't like. Double down.
That big dumb warrior is the right person for the job. My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Why, I never. I won't forget this.
What he said.
Alright. Smoking is bad. Oh, yeah.
Can't talk. Pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
Really? You like the wizard? Alright.
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince and the praetor over there.
Okay. Yeah, you keep eavesdropping. I'm gonna go.
I think I've done everything I need to.
Wait. No. I gotta buy crystals. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more round of TSA. One more round of rejecting and accepting people or jailing people, and then I am going to call it. So one more round and then I'm it. So after I buy my crystals, I do one more round. We should call it there. Oh, anything here? It smells kind of okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. All right. You got crystals?
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a...
Yeah, I've been powering up. Oh, I could power up another one too if I didn't. Oh, I could power. Let's see. What do I want? I want a whip, metal detector. Oh. I might want to... I might want the metal detector. Let's go with that. Alright, now I'm broke. Let's see. And then we go to sleep. How cold is it? It's only 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels colder.
I think I've done everything I...
Alright, now I'm ready. Alright, so having discovered the hidden message, Great Uncle Jerry Swill, Buttface ditched his cart of wilted produce and set out to pursue his dream. With the money he made off of the sale of his farm, he bought an old castle in a snowy little village in the mountains. There he set up his chocolate shop. Yes! Send me chocolate! After months of painstakingly collecting ingredients and mastering intricate recipes, he unfortunately discovered that the castle he purchased was extremely haunted. Nobody in town believed his pleas for help dealing with spirits and phantoms. In fact, the town doctor had him declared insane and carted off to a sanatorium, which is, as it happened, was located in a different haunted castle. Oh no! The children of that snowy little town still tell his tale of the goblin in the castle who smelled of moldy radishes. Thus ends Buttface's tale. So are you telling me I would have saved him if I would have jailed him? Aww. Alright, so Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with a pickup card, moved into his "Is that your handkerchief?" and ended strong with the classic "How many eggs do you have in your pocket?" trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. Should have listened to you, slug. You just wanted to jail the organ. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' guardian shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check of 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, to be much of a success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Alright, Gary and Julian were afraid of going to jail. With the increased hostility toward their kind on the outside, they only imagined it would be worse inside the dungeon walls. To their surprise, among the other wrongfully convicted and prejudiced prison population, they found a captive audience. They told their comrades of the plight of the common goblin and the injustices they faced in life. Although they had missed the Goblin Liberation Army's official secret rally, they made do by holding their own for their fellow inmates. They inspired many, helping spread the word of rebellion in the sprawl. After 48 hours, the two goblins were released. Life on the outside would never be the same for them again. Having discovered a type of kinship among the incarcerated, Gary and Julian took new stock in the infamous idea that there is no distinctly sprawling criminal class except Congress. Mark Goblin Twain. Alright, Echo the Wanderer. After stopping in at the Twisted Sister for a glass of his tipple of choice, Echo proceeded to head down to Pineheads, the local bowling club in the sprawl where his team was playing for league night. Thanks to the calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and a commemorative photo was put up on the wall at Pinheads to celebrate Echo's perfect game. And that's it? Uh-oh. After winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Neil Warkiller ran in a berserk state of rage in a direction he hoped the princess was in. After a day and a half of the ceaseless, frenzied running, Neil arrived at the bandit's castle where they were holding fair Princess Desdemona captive. They were no match for the enraged warrior and were mercilessly slain, but when Neil's berserker rage subdued, he discovered that Princess Desdemona was not being held at the castle, and that castle is actually a quaint country farmer's market populated by the elderly locals. Oh well, maybe your princess is in another farmer's market. Wait, he killed the elderly? I mean, maybe they were bad elderly, you know, the elderly that were like stealing stuff, you know, like smuggling. On his way out of the studio, Articulous Flame Hands got a static shock from the door handle. Then he got one from touching a coin, and another big one when he bumped into an empty suit of armor. This phenomenon lasted an entire week, during which time he found it impossible to eat with metal cutlery or drink from his favorite bear stein. He lost 3 pounds. Having lost So You Think You Can Save Princess, Perry Shoutson found his way to his favorite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for some of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts, then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone in the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from severe blunt force trauma to the head. Oh shoot, he died. The princess is still missing, Trophy. Oh wow. Alright, level 5. Okay, this is the last one for tonight.
Lil, rise and shine.
Slick Slack.
What? Dad, you rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh no. Good news.
We got the day off. Now you can finally have a day to just be a kid and do kid stuff and eat kid food.
Go to
and
school.
Throw rocks at things?
Woo.
The biggest rocks at the biggest things. I think I heard some of your friends out back at the tavern doing just that.
Okay.
Oh boy, thanks, Dad. Wait, what's the bad news?
Yeah, what's this?
We only got the day off because we have to work the night shift.
Oh.
I'm going back to bed.
I know, right?
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
No, I mean, I need to rest for the night shift, no?
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Again? I'm gonna go with good news.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission. Whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it.
What? That's not good news.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah, it's not. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
If only you'd stop gambling, Dad.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
You mean an alarm clock?
Wait, don't touch that!
Oh, the timey-wimey?
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Okay. I take that with me. Talk to
Now
Dad.
you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay. So I should talk to Dr. DB, and that means I have to go to the dig site. There's a lot of mice here.
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
Ugh. She gags. Ugh. I know. Oh, wait, you could talk to the mice? Squeak. Ugh. Ugh. They're even listening to the jukebox?
People are sleeping upstairs. Better not.
Oh, I can't even turn it on.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey.
Do we got anything to deal with the mice problem? Can I buy something for it? And it's the daytime, so what? People sleep in the day and the mice come out at night? Oh wait, what the? What the? I have friends?
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Working.
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day. Chicken pox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job.
Worse than chicken pox is a job.
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Yeah, good
One
idea.
of the few perks of my job is getting to play with those toys. Can confirm, they're fun.
Oh, is it done?
Come on, Lil. Hit up Garby for some loot for us.
Really? Let's see. Oh wait, wanted posters. Most of these criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop Gang. Bunch of dorks. Okay. What you got? What you got?
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Shopping.
I was hoping to do some quick shopping before I have to work the graveyard shift tonight.
Oh, geez, I'd love to help you out, but I can't seem to find the key to my inventory cabinet. I can't open my shop without it.
Possibly those mice have
It's
it.
gotta be around here somewhere. You probably just dropped it.
Or maybe one of those small hooligans over there stole it.
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
Borrow.
I stand by my statement, and we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it.
Alright, so I'm sussing my friends here.
Alright, guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me. I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, guilt.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals, so one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector.
Uh-oh.
So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
Wait, hold on. So I just, like, point my... I don't
It
even
was
ask?
Simon.
It was Simon. What does Isla say? Wait. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Good night, friends. Lots of love. Thanks for being here, Pinkiness. Yes, you get some sleep. I'll be done soon.
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
Okay, so Isla says Lamont. Lamont says Simon. Simon?
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac.
Wow.
I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
I could make up my mind now, or dig a little deeper.
Question further. Yeah, let's go.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again.
Alright, that's incentive.
But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
She seems more...
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here.
Yeah,
maybe
because
she's
she
got a
likes
good
him.
reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
Alright, so you got your third, so it has to be Lamont.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
Wow. I've heard enough.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
Lamont.
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was.
Lamont.
It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey,
What are you gonna do?
Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
Garby isn't smart or strong or fast. By the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they had run off, but Lil had been correct and startled Lamont, dropping the key as he fled.
Ugh, got the key back. And those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools. Or load up on crystals. Whatever your little heart desires.
Nice. Wait, how much gold? Was that 30? Well, I can't upgrade my tools. I'm not doing anything right now. Alright, so my friends are off because I pretty much narked on them. Do you want... Wait, what? Yeah, go look. Found a power crystal between a pile of chicken bones and a broken vacuum cleaner. Good for you. Oh, nice. Found some crystal. That's mine. And I'll check this one too. Alright, let's head out of here. Just do one more. One more sus. One more TSA suspecting and confiscating. Oh, wait, I have to go to the dig site. Talk to B. There's a note. I have convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day. Alright.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's do that. See what happens. Yeah, press the button. Some timing. Game over! Oh, your reckless use of the chronometer 3000 triggered a catastrophic rift in the space-time continuum. You died. Ah, nice. Retry. I can't believe this game.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
I'd better not.
But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my ship before this thing explodes.
Exactly. So I can only use it on my ship. Head down to the ship, work the ship. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I can go... Oh, I could go to the dungeon. Exciting Coliseum for sports. Sounds about right. Yeah, sounds just about right. Where you die for cheating, you know, for your own personal usage of the time-wimey. Oh, hey, another game. So it's the Spiral Brawlers against the Milton Marauders.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
It continues. What about you?
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless, of course, there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
Yeah? Really?
Sure seem confident, Mrs. A. Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
What? All my gold? Alright.
Anything for a hungry old lady. Now what's the scoop? Dish, dish, dish.
Well, the gals on Gabbin this morning were split with the Marauders to sweep the Brawlers 217 to 68 in the early rounds. But Rhonda's saying they'd fall with an 80-point conversion in the later third. But Peg's prediction was the Brawlers to meander a little offensively with the changeovers, but then have a hard time taking back ground after the final swat. So it really comes down to if you believe Rhonda or Peg. Is that so? I've always sided with the other one myself. Personally, I do the opposite of what they think is going to happen.
I don't know. I don't care.
Wait,
Go enjoy.
what? It doesn't matter. I hope you enjoy your snack, Mrs. A.
That's very kind of you, dear. Giant nacho hat, here I come.
Alright. I just gave away 35 gold.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money.
Hello again, Fred.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
Right?
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Nope.
The Caladar Lightning game against the Brawlers? I won.
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game?
Yeah, let's go.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Yeah, the Marauders.
This team went under a major rebranding and hired a whole new set of eager rookies. They're fast, but lack the muscle mass that some of the more seasoned team. Let's hope the starch in those new uniforms doesn't slow them down too much. You sure you want to bet on them?
Yeah.
How much you looking to gamble?
Yeah, I don't got a lot. Let's just go with 5. Yep.
All right, kid. Your bet is in.
Let's watch some Goblin.
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Milton Marauders. First, hometown hero Jorbala Pepstein barrel rolls out of the way and completely avoids the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Next, the Sprawl's own dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, shave all 14.7 seconds they need off their time in order to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. Incredible! We only see that every few years. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. But what's that? The Marauders' weather wizard sends a fierce gale force wind at the wagon wheel, and it's way off course. And it's coming this way. Oh, God, I'm stuck in this booth, and it's coming right for me. Oh, God, tell my wife I love...
Uh-oh. Well, that was a particularly gruesome way for the Milton Marauders to win. Oh, I won!
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Alright, what about the old woman? The old woman's not here? Shit. I thought she would have won. I kinda got some money from her. Alright, anything going down at the Malcolm's office? Oh, these poor goblins. Ideal for prisoners who only have one arm. Oh yeah, the bathroom. Is that a trapdoor? Lil knocks, but there's no response. Aw. Alright, no one's there. I guess I could start my shift. I don't see anything else going on. Yeah, let's go. Working a night shift.
What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
Lilith, Guardian of the Southern Gate. Excellent work picking the obvious choice for the princess rescue mission. Unfortunately, the warriors seem to have gotten themselves into some hot water with the Farmers Union. Not your fault though, anyways. Please enjoy this one-time bonus. Message concluded. P.S. Sorry to hear about the night shift. Lieutenant Stryker. Ooh, money? You received a free metal detector slot upgrade.
Sweet.
Free. There is no writ for the night shift. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Monster Manual. The Sprawl Monster Manual, first edition. Doppelgangers. Shapeshifters. Very rare. Frequency. Special attacks. Shape change. Special. Oh, there's 8 entries. Sneak attack. Weakness. Susceptible to physical damage. Alignment, chaotic evil, size small to medium humanoid. Does your loved one seem more adult than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. These monstrous creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone. Let me just take a quick sip. When dealing with a suspected shapeshifter, show them an item they should recognize. Where possible, show them their child. Show them Jimmy. Chemical compounds such as the patented shoe spray have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Okay, so interesting. So I can't use truth serum on doppelgangers, but they are susceptible to physical damage. Forest entities. Alright, rare. Special attack stomp or throb. Weakness, fire, woodcutters, axes, poorly administrated town hall meetings. Alignment, true neutral. Size, climbable. The story of the first transformation from mundane trees to sentient mobile being is lost to history. Their creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical ruins and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. They're true neutral, though. They're true neutral. Okay, goblins. Very common. Special attacks none. Susceptible to physical injury. Alignment varied, small. When the great expansion of Sprawl was undertaken by the King Osmond I, then his son King Osmond II, goblins participate as laborers and artisans in the city's construction. In recent times, various crimes and misfortunes have been widely attributed to this group, leading to the decreased presence in public life. Whether or not they have an actual predisposition for crime and mayhem is hotly debated by the High Council and non-humane rights groups. Okay. Herring, red, frequency about 50-50. Special attacks cause confusion, create conflict where none should exist. Weakness, careful consideration. Alignment, chaotic neutral. Small fish to giant, everything is in between. Beware the red herring. Its siren's call has led many adventurers to follow the wrong path or to find enemies where none exist. Use your judgment and don't believe everything you hear or see. The temptation to believe a red herring is strong, but be vigilant. and you will come out on top. Oh boy, they're chaotic neutral. Right, lycanthropes, aka werewolves, chaotic evil. Frequency rare, bestial rage, claws and teeth, weakness silver, the rising sun, post transformation, big as fuck. Is that what the big AF means? Academics are split on whether this affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite and come the first full moon transforms into a full man or half-beast healing machine. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Okay. Mole people. Frequency common. Special task digging, biting when provoked. Weakness, daylight, non-fatal. Alignment, varied, often true, neutral, small. Long ago, a subset of humans and elves carved out a life lived underground. This evolutionary branch began to change to accommodate their new existence. They became smaller, relying more heavily on their sense of smell and hearing than their soon underdeveloped eyesight. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like because of the digging. While considered disfigured and even monstrous, but by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. Necromancer, rare, lawful evil, weakness their egos. Special attacks raise the undead, miscellaneous spells. Alignment, lawful evil, size, all bodies are beach bodies. What? Magic practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. Note, the Mage Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, not one has yet chosen to give up the dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Alright, last one, vampires. Frequency common, special attacks, changing a bat, hypnosis, flight, dental peculiarities. Can't speak. Weaknesses, sunlight, UV, garlic, counting bags of small grain, wooden stakes, alignment, usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover. Size, human-sized. Okay, in centuries past, vampires were the stuff of myths and legends, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden from polite society. Recently, as a result of the powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet and many have become productive members of society. Alright, yay! That's crazy. Book of Monsters. Alrighty, well. Alright, let's, wait, hold up. I didn't see how many guests were supposed to come. Damn it. Let's do one of everything. Two truth berries. Alright, we didn't know how many people were coming anyway. Let's see. Maybe 6? Oh, yup, 6.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Really?
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know? Just gotta keep on trucking through.
Keep on trucking.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me a bit more about that.
You said it.
Yeah, keep talking.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich.
And last name?
Vampire.
Vampire.
Vampire?
Vampire.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
Right now,
That's
trust.
a fun name to have.
It is? Huh. It is. Why, thank you, little girl. I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
I have no doubt in my mind.
All right. Okay. So, okay, this is just okay. So there are no writs, but everything is from the monster manual. This is the monster manual again. Yeah. All right. It's listed twice. All right. What's in here? How about tell me more about yourself?
So, are you,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Is there now? How about you tell me more about that matter?
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to speak.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to get in the way of any pre-existing arrangement.
Look into my eyes. I sincerely thank you.
Who should I call? Should I call Ash? Let's see what Ash says.
Hello? You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash.
No!
Unfortunately, she doesn't tend to city business after hours. Late night intern Travis speaking. What can I help you with?
Well, Trav, I got a guy here, suspicious looking lout, aiming to make his way into town.
Is suspicious looking? How so?
Well, he's tall, wears a cloak, pale skin, fanged teeth. A real Dracula type, if you ask me.
Oh my, he doesn't sound desirable at all. If it was up to me, I'd say deny him entry. But unfortunately, it's not up to me. I'll write this down, and Councilwoman Ash will get back to you at her earliest convenience, likely after 10 a.m.
What? Is that it? What does it say about vampires? Small bags of grain. Usually, but don't. Alright. I have a small bag of grain. Can I use it?
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
A bag of rice? You're showing me a bag of rice? Why would you do such a thing? Would you happen to know how many grains of rice there are in that bag?
I don't know. A lot?
Holy crap! Okay, just give it to me. I will count them for you. A bag of rice. I never, in all my years.
Okay, weirdo. Next.
Ooh, maybe you didn't know it, but a vampire's cursed to count every grain of rice in a bag that is given to him. This kept him busy before daybreak. Good job.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
Oh. That's just silly. I've seen you before.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles! That
Send
vile
him.
beast of a feline. I am certain that
It's
cat
urgent
cursed
now.
me and turned me into the monster I am today.
I mean, I can't just not interrogate them. That lowers my stars.
I assure you, I am in my right mind. You must gather the other guards and escort me to the dungeons right now. I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave importance. And by grave importance, I mean someone could die.
Okay. Now, trust.
Whoa, this sounds really serious. Are you sure you want me to send you to...
Yes, I am, and there is not a moment to lose.
Alright, Slug says to send you to jail. Let's go. You go to jail. Is he liking? He might liking Thorpe? Yeah, probably. Let's go. Jail.
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
Yeah, he's probably gonna eat the goblins. You observed and understood this man's affliction likenism. You made the right decision, but could you have arrived at it sooner? Really? Alright, I'm gonna rewind this. Yeah, yes, I'm gonna rewind this. I'll do what Slug says. No questions asked. Throw him in jail.
Listen, little girl.
Better hurry.
This guy doesn't seem interested in small talk. I better get on with the job.
Yeah, see you, bye. Go, you're gone. You just read the
Thank
vibes.
you.
I really
outta
hope
here.
you get the help you...
Alright, let's see. Alright, you go. You observed so you made the right decision and quickly. Alright, okay, there you go. 4 stars. Don't even have to bother talking.
Oh my god.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrard.
I'm a smart slug. You are.
Incredibly handsome? Really?
11 out of 10, baby.
Really?
Barf. Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Go on.
Go on.
What?
You kind of trailed off there?
What?
You said,
I declare that I am...
and then...
Then what?
Oh my god.
Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
Uh-oh.
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Okay, what you been doing the milkmaids? Or what have you been doing with the milkmaids? I see. You've been milking them? You've come this far.
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with the milkmaid?
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
Oh, sad.
I just feel sorry for you, man.
Don't pity me, little one. I am a crown prince of the realm.
A sad one. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Right?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
Oh, so this is basically an admit. Wait, I didn't even get stars for that.
Good evening, my dear.
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I'd best be turning in.
Oh boy, I don't trust this old lady. Double susceptible to physical damage. Let's talk to her first.
My dad will sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
Yeah, you know my dad, Hamish.
Oh, yes, Hamish.
She calls
Your
him
dad,
Seamus.
Hamish. Best be getting home to bed.
Sus.
That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard you call him Hamish before.
Yes, usually I call him your dad.
No, usually you call him Shamish.
Yes, Shamish. Best be getting home to bed.
Really now? Let's see if this will work. Oh, it looks like it's gonna break. Nope. That was the last time you used that crystal, literally. Oh, anything else? Physical attacks? I can't use that one again. Oh wait, did it say that I can use Truth Serum? Chemical components have no effect. Alright. Oh well. Anything here? Metal? Well, how about I'll just keep talking to you.
What's kept you out so late tonight?
Well, with all these comings and goings about the sprawl, I've been out of sorts. My routine is all over the map these days. Best be getting home to bed.
Doubtful.
Even so, it's pretty late for you to be out. Was there something special happening tonight?
Something special? Well, with all these comings and goings about the sprawl, I've been out of sorts. My routine is all over the map these days. Best be getting home to bed.
Sus. There's not. I can't do any physical attacks or anything. Oh well.
Please tell your dad, Shamish, that I am home from my late night special something. Best be going to bed.
You seem to have a difficult time remembering things. I wonder if I have something that can jog her memory.
Oh, yeah. How's this?
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar? Does this do anything for you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
You made that bun.
That was one of your award-winning buns, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning buns.
Oh, those teeth.
What? Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Oh, you tried to show Mrs. Abney her own buns, revealing her to be a shapeshifter monster. Well done. Oh, I was gonna just whip it.
Well. If it isn't the little girl who works the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
Really? Tell me more. Well, first of all, necromancers. Their egos, lawful evil. But the Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways. However, will not. Okay. They should be discouraged from entering this ball. I could deny them. Don't. Alright. Alright, let's talk.
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
The Praetor is here waiting on the decision of Princess Desdemona. Seems legit to me.
Oh, good. So long as it passes your inspection. I was so concerned that you would have reservations. Thank goodness.
Really? That sounds very sarcastic to me. How about a little truth serum?
When I was a little boy and my powers were beginning to form, I had a budgie named Petey. Petey was my best, nay, only friend. When he flew full speed into the window and fell to the floor, my innate ability to rouse the dead awakened. Have I spent most of my adult life trying to hide these forbidden gifts? Yes. Do they come in handy when certain foreign visitors practice their ballet and decapitate a few chambermaids? Also, yes.
Really?
Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
Yeah.
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common, their numbers continue to dwindle. With that in mind, the Empress reached out to me regarding the practice of necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these brave fallen souls.
Necromancy? Isn't that bringing dead people back to life?
Oh, child, it is so much more than that. With knowledge of life and death, the future and the past both fold atop one another, connecting us to all of time and giving us the ability to foretell not only what has been, but what is to come.
Alright, I'm gonna admit him. Just because the Praetor asked for him.
Praetor Kargan will be most pleased by this. You actually did your job today. Your parents must be so proud.
My dad, maybe. My mom's dead.
Uh-oh.
Would you like me to do something about that?
Ugh, just go.
Oh, you let the creepy guy into the sprawl, but it's not like you personally started raising animals from the dead at seeing you. Oh, I only got a 2. Continue. I wonder what I could have done.
Oh my god!
I am Groot?
Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
I am Groot?
Yes! Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you!
I am Groot? Alright, what's it say about tree monsters? Entities, trees. Entities, yeah, rare, true, neutral. They're afraid of poorly administered fire. Alright, so they're true neutral. Hello, hi.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
No more.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
I am Groot. I have nothing, right? No. Oh, I have fire, but I don't want to use it.
So if people coming through your woods is bugging all of your plant friends, why didn't they all show up? Why just send you?
Plant friends got together and decided scary tree monsters should go. Scary Tree Monster was voted the scariest and strongest and can walk pretty well. So he was the one elected to stomp and thwomp.
Okay.
Seems like you have a pretty democratic way of figuring things out in the woods.
Yes, but we must still be wary of the tyranny of the majority.
I mean, I like talking to this dude.
Enough with your questions. Scary Tree Monster will start his stomping and thwomp.
Alright.
Okay, I didn't mean to upset you, big fella. Let's just take it.
No deciding. Just.
Alright, fine. I'm letting you in, but I know you're neutral. I just wanted to keep talking to you and learn stuff.
Alright, looks like everything checks out. You're free to enter.
Really? So I can go stomp and thwomp?
To your heart's content.
Yeah, enjoy.
Okay. Time to elicit change for the better.
He stopped it though. He sent 70 people to the hospital. All the violence solved nothing. Alright, rewind. I kind of want to rewind this one. I mean, what should I do with this one? Yeah. I sent 17 people to the hospital. I'm doing my best. Oh man, I got one more.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of...
Alright. Let's use the true serum. Let's go.
I am a tree.
Well, that was an action point well...
That was it? Oh my goodness. I am a tree.
And what business would you say you have?
Too many people.
That must be really hard on you and the other...
Not all us.
Alright, Coder ring work? No, this is a break. Yeah, good. Break it. I don't care. Damn third-rate crystals. Let's call Malcolm. Is he answered?
Tell him he should run for office. It'll be funny.
And he runs for office. I can't do anything else. Alright, how about deny?
I'm sorry, but we are full up on tree monsters today, scary or otherwise. I'm afraid your entrance has been denied.
This is an outrage! Scary Tree Monster hate bureaucracy. If I cannot stomp and thwomp in the city, I will stomp and thwomp outside of the city.
Whatever you do in your own time is your business.
Alright, what happens now? Oh, 3. You thwarted. Excellent work. Okay.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Yeah.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
Right.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
Sure, I can do just that. Oh, I used all my truth serum. Let's check the metal detector. What? She has nothing metal.
Whoa,
Oh, wait,
what's
there you
with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so...
My necklace is none of your concern.
So you stole it?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair.
I can return it.
You know, I could keep this in order to get you to tell me more about yourself, but I won't.
I greatly appreciate that.
Greatly enough to tell me who you are?
No.
Oh,
aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
Alright, let's call Striker.
A cloaked female entering in the middle of the night? What's the big deal? A silver necklace with a large green gem? That sounds like the one the princess wears. She must know something about Desdemona's absence. Detain her at once and let my guards make her talk. Or you know what? I'll run down and do it myself. I'll be there in 3 minutes.
Alright. You just keep talking.
You've got a real mysterious, don't ask me any questions vibe going on? What's up with that?
I simply have nothing to state or claim. I just wish to enter.
I understand your desire for secrecy. Trust me, I live with my single father.
I've been there.
That's it. Well, I can't delay any longer. I'll admit. Striker should arrive, right?
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
Yeah, she's a princess.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward tacos.
Or gold.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Ooh, seems this mysterious lady was hiding a royal surprise. Well-deduced guardsmen, and there may be tacos in your future.
All right, there. It is done. 62,451! I've counted every single grain of rice in this bag.
Wow.
I also counted 14 bugs, 27 bottle caps, and 1 mouse skull. And you said I couldn't do it.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Well, I did it anyway. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. You were just about to invite me into the sprawl.
I'm sorry, but it's almost sunrise, which means my shift is done. You'll have to wait until the next guard comes on duty.
It's almost sunrise? Oh, holy hell, I can't believe I spent another night wasted counting grains of rice! I'll come back tomorrow night.
Why not just wait until the daytime guard comes?
Because I can't.
Why not?
Because I said I can't. I blister in the sun.
I bet you do.
So long, child. Until the next time when you are unfortunate enough to have to work the night shift.
So long, obvious vampire dude.
Oh. Done. My night shift is over, and again, 3.5, you gotta pay 2 gold, 20 gold. Alright, well, finish that level. Okay, that was a 4, that was a 4, that was a 4. This was a 2, 3, 4. Alright. Well, with that, we are going to raid IOT. Yay! So, for those who are still here, those who have subscribers, you can use the raid emote. For those who are followers, you can use this message. Alright, so let's go on ahead and I believe we are going to raid Moondrugs. I think they are still playing. Last time I checked, they were playing Demonologist. Yeah. So let's go over there and say hi. Thanks for folks for being here. I know it was kind of rough the first 2 hours of the game because of Extinction. Endling Extinction is Forever. But now we had something chipper, something that made us laugh, and that's great. Let's head out to Moondrugs now. Take care. Bye bye.